Okay, this is still here. Nah, let's leave it just for the hell of it. Hey everyone, how you doing? Oh, notice that I'm small. Let me grow a bit bigger. Ah, this should do it. Sorry for the wait, everyone. Was making sure everything was ready, and right now, yeah, everything is. Just that I'm waiting for my water to be sufficiently cold so I can go and grab me some iced tea. Finally got tea. Finally resupplied myself with instant tea. Bonnie, don't do it. Hey Gondola, how you doing? Save yourself? No, you underestimate my cringe tolerance. Look, I wrote a self-insert fanfic alive. I feel like my cringe resistance is getting up there. Oh man, I feel like every time I'm gonna have to set up a command with Nightbot explaining why Oberon is phone allowed and not phone allowed. I should show you King Cobra JFS. Who's that? Yeah, I probably should get to that. A command like exclamation mark Oberon, and Oberon is here because he is a liar. So when he says phone is allowed, it means phone is not allowed. And when he says phone is not allowed, it means phone is allowed. But the guy also is. But at the same time, he is honest sometimes. So when he says phone is allowed, he may in fact be saying the truth and say phone is allowed. So he is a lie. Phone is allowed and not allowed at the same time. Another lol cow. Let's take it easy, just step by step. I just got the idea of watching the thing over Boogie because it's shorter. First, it's shorter than the fucking Christian documentary, and it's more condensed. And from what I heard, it actually kind of makes Boogie look bad, and he somehow approved it. So I wanna see what's up with that. Let me see a bit. Okay, there we go. So yeah, it makes him look worse. It's great. Oh, now I'm getting hyped. By the way, mandatory weekend question. How's the weekend treating you? Do you have any plans or do you plan to stay home? Hello, Bonnie-chan. Hey, Jeff. How you doing? Hatsue. I kinda feel like I know I shouldn't, but I turned off the light because light definitely heat up my room and that doesn't help me. Just staying home and playing the new COD. Nice. For the most part, I had to go out to do some errands, and otherwise I'm trying to stay indoors as much as possible. Have some plans, but mostly gonna be a hikikomori. Ah, that's alright. It's good to just stay at home from time to time. Sorry, I'm trying to be more comfortable here. There we go. There we go. Got my tea supply, got my iced tea supply, so I'm gonna prepare myself some after a while, because again it was another hot day. Even though we're near Christmas, I fucking hate it. God, don't make me go on a tangent about why I fucking hate this town. Speaking of, I had a dream that... Hi Bonnie, hey M-Hairs! Today's nap, I had a dream that I went back to Silvilagos Re, and that I was looking for an apartment. Damn. Well, not that I haven't dreamed before about living in somewhere else. For a while, I was dreaming a lot about living on an island. But I had a dream that I went back to Silvilagos Re, and that I was looking at an apartment, and I went up a building, but instead of stairs it had ramps, and I was in rollerblades for some reason. If you want, I can send you another good lolcow documentary later. It's okay. Let's see first how we do with Boogie here. So I dreamt that I was going up the apartment building, but instead of stairs, it had ramps, and I was in rollerblades for some reason. By the way, I do know how to go on rollerblades. Rollerblades, but not ride on a bike. I never learned. Just too much panic. But rollerblades are a lot more fun. So yeah, I don't know why what the dream was like that, but the point is that I dreamt that I was back to Silvilagos Re. I miss it. It's hard, but it's definitely a lot cool. It's cooler than here, at least. Mainly because it's a bit closer to the sea, so the sea breeze does reach the city, and it feels a bit better. And it tends to rain more often there than here. Yeah, I've gone on about how I don't quite make it, that I don't make an attempt to hide my contempt for this town, and how unhappy I am here. Though I do make sure to clarify to people that it's not against people. People here have been very kind and helpful, but people alone are not enough. Are no reason enough for me to stay in a place when I live somewhere else. Gondola, lolcow enthusiast. That's the vibe I'm getting. So it's just home. I don't feel at home here. I don't like it, and I wanna go back home. I am. Okay. My streams are toxic. So I want to take this as a sign that dream, that goal I set myself during my birthday stream will actually come true. That I will move on my own. That I will move on my own and go back to Silvilagos Re. Or at the very least move to another town that's really close there, but I'd still live with Bonnie Mama and Lord Bonnie. So I want to believe it is a sign. It will actually happen. Okay, let's get started. This. Okay, it's looking good. Sorry, I was listening to the opening of Tokyo Revengers season 2. It's really good too. So I know halfway through I may take a short break and get that tea done. I really need some drinkage. Non-alcoholic though, I didn't have money for that. So... Oh. There we go. Tell me if sound is alright, or if it's too high or too low.
When I'm on my deathbed, the biggest regret I...
Okay, that is actually kinda low. For my deaf ass. Subs. There we go.
When I'm on my deathbed, the biggest regret I'll ever have is knowing that I had a job that every person in the world would fucking kill for. And I fucked it up. I'm gonna be mad about that till I go to the fucking grave.
You don't say.
Boogie 2988, he's a legend of YouTube. He's been around forever. Boogie 2988.
Roll. Mike, come. This is the crazy life of Boogie following his downfall from internet fame. For a period of 9 months, I had exclusive access to his day-to-day schedule, personal contacts, and financial statements.
There was one girl, I don't know if I should talk about this, Mike, but I'm going to. There was one girl that I dated. She liked a lot of childish things. She liked rubber ducks. That's why I have some of these rubber ducks. And one of my favorite memories with her is us sitting in this tub, her playing with rubber ducks as I washed her, and then when we got out, I took her to bed. One of the best nights of my life, Mike. Happened right here.
Which one of them?
Yeah, so when it comes to financial approach, I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Money comes in.
Money, close your
money
eyes.
Goes out. For the longest time, my ex-wife handled that shit, but then I got divorced. I don't know where my money is.
That bit about that girl he dated is already pretty rough to digest, but believe it or not, I have a strong stomach. I have guts. But let's continue.
I don't know what it's doing.
Sorry, I think Lord Bonnie is doing whatever downstairs, and I'm worried that my mic actually pick it up. Let me go back a bit.
He comes in, money goes out. Fucking. Yeah, so when it comes to financial approach, I don't fucking know what I'm doing.
No,
money
really?
Comes in, money goes out. For the longest time, my ex-wife handled that shit, but then I got divorced. I don't know where my money is. I don't know what it's doing. The only thing I've ever done with it is I threw it into crypto and then lost a shitload of it.
I didn't hear anything? Oh, good. Funny thing, you leave your wife to handle your finances, and when she leaves, you are an absolute man-child that cannot handle his own money. I'm also not using headphones. Where does my money go? He says while sitting in front of like 250 ODC rubber ducks. I have to wonder if he bought them himself or if they came from that girl he used to date. Also, crypto.
The only thing I've ever done with it is I threw it into crypto and then lost a shitload of it. Well, here's everything. If you want to see.
At least you also didn't lose your sight, Boogie.
There's $2,758 in my bank account right now. And let's see if mortgages come out yet. So tomorrow, when they take mortgage out, I'll have about $700 to live off of until the 20th. When I get paid again from YouTube. So I'm just going to live off of $700. And I'll probably sell some cards along the way and use that money to make ends meet as well. I have a credit card with them that I owe $600 on. And on top of that, I still owe $163,000 on my house. I think my net worth is zero. Once you pull the equity out of the house, get rid of the house debt, sell off all my collectibles, and pay off all my debts, I think that puts me at $0.
$700. I know it's different in the United States, but with $700, I could easily live on my own here in Bondland. Like legit, if Google pays me $700 monthly, that will go a long way. And that would allow me to move out and live on my own.
Shit.
I know I'm no position to say anything either, but he has all those collectibles. I would at least sell those rubber ducks.
I'm worthless. Yeah, this is the hard part. Back to
You'll see why his credit card payments are high as hell, Emeo. Hey Kenji, how you doing?
Shit. I'm worthless.
Literally worthless. The amount of food you have to eat to maintain that size. Alright. Just chilling before my shift starts? Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is the hard part. Back to reality. Oh. Whew.
He's gonna fall, isn't he?
But my best feature, this is the one the ladies love. I call it my meat apron. I have
the gun?
2 meat curtains. There's a second one. I have 2 glorious meat curtains. I don't like showing it to people, and people don't like seeing it. So that's why I'm going to die alone.
It's the God 2.0. 2 meat flaps.
Well, my real name is Steve Williams. I'm known online as Boogie 2988 because there's a lot of famous Steve Williamses, and I'm not one of them, right? I started a YouTube channel back in 2006, right at the very beginning, and I got famous for
I just opened the stream. Hey Solaris, how you doing? Sorry you have to see that.
Sharing my personal life with other people.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen of YouTube? Boogie to 988 coming at you.
My ankle on my left leg and head.
But
but that's just the kind of woman I married. So give her some love in the comments section. Give her as much money as I used to make, and it's not exactly enough to make ends meet.
This is where I spend 6 to 8 hours
I
a
mean,
day.
it's horrible. I didn't want to see it, but then again, sometimes I used to watch my 600-pound life out of morbid curiosity. I told you guys that that suffering is kind of my entertainment sometimes. But that was abysmal. And in 600 pounds life, it's censored anyway. It's censored, so it helps a bit.
Ladies and gentlemen of YouTube, Boogie to 988 coming at you. My ankle on my left leg and head. But that's just the kind of woman I married. So give her some love in the comments section. Give her as much money as I used to make, and it's not exactly enough to make ends meet.
This is where
17,000. I
spend
wish
6
I
to 8
had that.
hours a day trying to figure
600-pound life is pretty good, although a good portion of them quit sometimes. Most of them go back to their bad habits, and some of them actually died mid recording.
Kind of woman I married. So give her some love in the comments section. Give her as much money as I used to make, and it's not exactly enough to make ends meet.
This is where I spend 6 to 8 hours a day trying to figure out how to save my career.
What's up? Ladies and gentlemen of YouTube, Boogie to 988 coming at you. I was getting to the power of the internet. Today, let's talk a little bit about why you got to do better than I did. Right?
I've told the audience, I've told you guys, I've told everybody, this is the center of my world.
Holy shit! I won't deny that I've spent money on stupid shit, and Nando's, but I don't even go this far. But I don't go this far. Also, 5,000 monthly is pretty damn good. That would actually let me move to a nice apartment in Silviragosri. 7,830 days, I know, right? And he can't afford it. I know. 5,000, almost 6,000. That would actually go a long way for me. Believe it or not. Is 5K month pre-tax or post? Not that it matters, but it does scale things. I don't know. I feel like I'd still get a good portion. Oh, if you mean Boogie, probably doesn't matter. You can see that his spending habits are terrible. But I wish I could get that kind of money monthly. But holy shit.
Right here in this recliner with my dogs, watching television, playing video games on that television. But the other day, the audio on this TV started to go out, and whenever it would make like S sounds, it would crackle. And so I know I'm budgeting, but I immediately went to Amazon and bought a sound bar for $100. And then the next day, the TV stopped crackling, and now I have a $100 sound bar that I don't need. But I know I'm supposed to be budgeting right now, but because that's my TV, because that's my only source of entertainment, because it's the only thing I do, it's one of the only things that bring me peace. Like, I'm like, I have to be able to hear my fucking TV.
Yeah, saying that's a lot of monthly income. Could get a nice rent to start a mortgage on low interest. Proving independent contractor income is super hard, actually, even with the amount he has coming in. You know, he doesn't care about budgeting when he could return that soundbar and get a refund, but just doesn't bother. I haven't turned on my TV, I think, in months. The only reason I will get a TV is to be if I get a PS4 to play games. And even then, it will have to be a new TV too, because I have one of those old fat LG guys. But anyway, holy shit. I don't know if this sounds mean, but I always feel like he's gonna fall on one of the dogs. Sounds likely. Not gonna lie. I've also spent I also made dumb purchases too, though. At least I try to make content out of them. By the way, guys, next week, handcraft stream. I swear it. Next stream we'll get handcraft stream. We'll get to customize that Gudakon Android to repaint the Rio face. I mean, endos are stupid shit. I won't even deny it, but they're also part of my long-term project of making dioramas. I have one piece missing for the stuff I have in mind, but for now I think I can. For now I can get something going with what I have. I just need that one piece that's lacking, and I can start with the stuff. Also, the lack of space. I don't have enough space to stash stuff, so I can't exactly hoard on stuff for dioramas. Work-related purchase? Yeah.
Because that's my only source of entertainment, because it's the only thing I do. It's one of the only things that bring me peace. Like, I'm like, I have to be able to hear my fucking TV. But that's every addict, right? Like Mitch Hedberg said, I'll just do enough heroin. And then he like OD'd on heroin, right? So I guess every addict tries to manage the addiction, but I don't know, man. We were talking about compulsive spending a minute ago?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this. To quote Dr. House, I'd said I'm an addict, not that I have a problem. An addiction only becomes a problem if it starts to affect your daily life and how you function. Jesus fucking Christ, Magic the Gathering vault boxes are insanely overpriced. I assumed that, I don't know anything about Magic, but I assumed that would be the case if they focused specifically on that magic box.
But that's every addict, right? Like Mitch Hedberg said, I'll just do enough heroin. And then he like OD'd on heroin, right? So I guess every addict tries to manage the addiction, but I don't know, man. We were talking about compulsive spending a minute ago?
Yeah.
Are those amiibos? I'll only do heroin once. Understood. Yeah, Hasbro has been making whales with them to the point it's collapsing the market. Figured. Yep, amiibos.
The addict tries to manage.
There's so many amiibos that I actually
addiction,
lost track of which ones are out there. Hey, drops by Samurai. Thank you for the sub, and welcome to Serfdom. Hope you're enjoying my the stream, my stream. We're here. Well, not throwing stones in glass houses and just laughing at lolcows.
But I don't know, man. We were talking about compulsive spending a minute ago?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I spent a lot of money on stuff. But you know where a lot of the money went?
Hookers?
And like it felt really compulsive at the time.
Of course. Between 2018 and 2021, Boogie spent over 200,000 on sex workers across the US. Holy shit. I mean, at least he's paying directly for those. He's not he's just going straight for it. I won't say names, but there is kind of a hidden lolcow that I followed for a while, and this guy constantly tried to insert himself into the VTubing scene, and he had like 2-3 reincarnations, and each time he changed models and stuff, and a model at the very, very, very cheapest could be $500. Insert himself. Yeah, insert himself. He really, 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 really wanted to get in, specifically to get his dick wet, because the guy is massively desperate. And every time he reincarnates, he ends up sending unsolicited dick pics, because he somehow assumes that's the best way to get into another VTuber's pants, and has gotten himself in trouble multiple times for that. So one time he replied to another VTuber, and I told that VTuber to ignore him, that he was a lolcow. And he replied with a gif, and I told him, if you're so desperate to get your dick wet, all that money you spent on new models and assets for VTubing, you could have easily spent it on a hooker. How much has it been? 2,000 at the bare minimum? That could actually give you a night with a decent escort. Roaches don't die. He's really, really, really desperate to fuck another VTuber. I think he's specifically to fuck another VTuber. Oh, and an unironic 40-year-old guy pretending to be a little girl. At least I can say I was a little girl. It's awesome. At least Boogie pays for the hookers. He just goes straight to it. One of his escorts agreed to an anonymous interview.
I am a former sex worker escort, and Boogie 2988 was one of my clients. From LA, and I get a message on this website, you can probably guess which one, from this guy who looked a lot like Boogie.
I took women on vacations, and I took them out to fancy dinners, and I took them to like Disneyland and shit.
By the way, $200K, that's enough to get me a house here in Poland. That will let me straight up buy a mansion here in Poland. The dream. Fancy dinners, and I took them to Disneyland.
He bought me dinner, he got me a purse that we were talking about over messages, and he got me a couple gift cards, and he spent well over $5,000 on just that night.
You know the rules. The rules are we're gonna go out and eat. We're gonna have dinner. Maybe we're gonna fuck. And you're gonna enjoy a nice lifestyle that you don't normally get to enjoy.
So he was really funny, and definitely tell he was nervous.
I kinda need to turn up the money. The money. Yeah, I need to turn up the money, but also the volume. I'm fucking deaf, guys. 200K is enough to buy a house in many places in the US outright. Yes, but specifically in Poland, that you can't get a mansion with that. Or a pretty big house with that. Bonnie Mama watches those house hunting shows all the time, and those houses don't go. Those houses actually go well well over 200K. Oh.
He did eat a lot of food. I'm pretty sure he got 2 entrees, which was very unique.
It's not a revelation. I like beautiful women. I like to hang out with beautiful women, fuck beautiful women. We all do. I never got to do that. The women I dated were pretty, sure, but they were like Arkansas 8s. Not LA 10s with sugaring. I got to fuck some LA 10s, and I think that's cool.
That's an LA 10? The fucking entitled fucker, he thinks he deserves to get one of those high-end prostitutes just because. It varies a lot in the US on what you can get at that price. In some places it won't get you almost anything. In others it'll get you a huge place. Nah, this is a B-roll. That is not, I'm sorry, but that's not an LA 10, mind you. That, I haven't seen her face, but and the legs leave a lot to be desired, so I'll give her a 7 to 8 if you want to go with LA standards. I'm fat, but I'm entitled to have high escort models. I mean, if you can pay high-end prostitutes, that's good. But it's not like you deserve them.
Sure, but they were like Arkansas 8s, not LA 10s with sugaring. I got to fuck some LA 10s, and I think that's cool.
We got back to the hotel, and I do regret to say that I slept with Boogie 2988. Overall, the experience, and I don't mean to fat shame or anything, but there was rules upon rules upon rules, and it took me a lot of time to find a stick. I am now married with 2 kids, and sleeping with Boogie is one of the reasons I quit sex work. Sleeping with Boogie is one of the reasons I quit sex work.
I think this was filmed back in Arkansas. Imagine you make a fucking hooker quit her job. The booking said was so bad she quits sex work, Lemel. That's what I'm saying. Imagine you make a hooker quit. By the way, little fun fact, when Spaniards come to visit here and they contact pimps for hookers, one pimp in specific in an interview said that whenever he had a Spaniard client, his girls more often than not would refuse to work with the guy, or think it thrice or 4 times before accepting, because Spaniards are the most degenerate so far, according to them. To put it in better words, the Spaniards are really into golden showers and scat. That's funny. Yeah. Though I haven't heard any stories about those Spaniards making a Bonland hooker quit. For real? Yeah, for real. If I saw this documentary and heard that line, I would live life. My sights already left me. Boogie unintentionally doing the Lord's work. Yeah, you know what? Let's go back. We have to watch this again. But yeah, the pimp flat out say it that the girls that work he has working like don't like having Spaniard clients because they're absolutely degenerate.
And I think that
Boogie is a League of Legends level of anti-sex.
that's cool.
We got back to the hotel, and I do regret to say that I slept with Boogie 2988. Overall, the experience, and I don't mean to fat shame or anything, but there was...
Girl, it's alright to fat shame. It is alright. Especially in this case, it's disgusting.
We got back to the hotel, and I do regret to say that I slept with Boogie 2988. Overall, the experience, and I don't mean to fat shame or anything, but there was rules upon rules upon rules, and it took me a lot of time to find a stick. I am now married with 2 kids, and sleeping with Boogie is one of the reasons I quit sex work.
The income from her night with Boogie helped fund her nursing degree. Oh, congratulations, girl. Yeah, in this case, the guy did it to himself. He even acknowledges it.
Is that sexist to me? Sure. Is that womanizing me? Sure. I don't really care. I'm a 48-year-old man. I never got to fuck a model. This let me fuck a couple of models. Is that wrong?
No, man. Model adjacent. These don't quite look like models, mind you. You should see the high-end escorts here in Bondland. Those are actual models.
Here we have some of the women in this area that are local and ready to go out. They'll go to dinner with you, they'll go to a show with you, maybe they'll come back to your place, but they are expecting something in exchange.
Money you don't
but
have.
then it's window shopping, right? Like any other meat market like Tinder, you kind of scroll down the list of photos until you find someone that looks interesting to you.
Turning horse into nuns by pure sexual incompetence outstanding. It's also, hi, hey, Axaya Carol. No es incompetencia sexual, Axaya Carol. Las convirtió en, bueno, no monjas, enfermeras. Convirtió putas en enfermeras con el poder del asco. Puro poder, puro asco. El puro asco fue lo que hizo que esa mujer dejara su trabajo como prostituta. So hi. Turtleman. Okay, first thing I hear this time is Lauren bragging about how hot the whores are in Bondland. Why would I say otherwise? Who brags about having ugly ass whores? Oh, you speak Spanish, basada. My accent gives away that I speak Spanish. Why would you brag about having ugly whores? By the way, if you want a whore story, a soccer team once came to Bondland for a match, and pictures of a party they had with a bunch of hookers leaked out, and the joke wasn't that people weren't mad that they hired hookers, like who cares, but people's issue was that the hookers they got were fuck ugly. Like, you are soccer players. You could easily pay for something better than hood rats, and the girls they picked were absolute ugos. And people laughed at them for days. We're gonna have to bonk you for that pun. Most people don't brag about their country's horse in the first place. So people were laughing at them because, dude, you could unironically pay for something better. Those chicks are butt ugly. Sorry. So that's the story. An entire country laughing at a soccer team because they had shit tasting horse.
It's window shopping, right? Like any other meat market like Tinder, you kind of scroll down the list of photos until you find someone that looks interesting to you. I think this girl's really cute. Oh yeah, yeah. She's definitely a little thicker than I necessarily would always go for, but there's nothing wrong with that.
That's pretty juicy coming from you, Gauntman.
So I deserve to go to Disneyland with a beautiful girl, right? I deserve to go to New York and explore Times Square with a beautiful girl, right? Like, I deserve that. And
No, you don't.
I want that, and I've never had it. Man, if I had that money back.
That you want it and that you can have it is one thing, but you don't deserve it. What have you done? Guys, he deserves it, LMAO, the entitlement. I know, right? Enjoy this, guys, because once I get monetized, we may not be able to have open conversations about like this. Instead of taking one American girl, you could have got the whole Venezuelan female soccer league.
And I want that, and I've never had it. Man, if I had that money back, that would be half of my mortgage right now. That I deserve to go to New York and explore Times Square with a beautiful girl, right? Like, I deserve that, and I want that, and I've never had it. Man, if I had that money back, that would be half of my mortgage right now. That $1,000 is my entire health insurance payment. I don't know what the prostitutes did with it, and I hope they spend it in good health. But I sure could use that shit right now.
And I thought Wings of Redemption was pathetic. This is a whole new level. Hello, Insomniac. How you doing? Not even that, Axaya. Not even that, Axaya Carol. Very... This probably get me enemies, but Venezuela, if there's one thing that Venezuela really focused on was in beauty stuff. Not for anything, they're the ones that have won the most Miss Universe contests and stuff. They fix it too much in beauty and modeling. Their modeling and beauty industry, even more so than Bonland. And Bonland does tend to put attention to that. Did you see Boogie groveling for Keemstar this week? I did, Hayabusa. I did. There is one Venezuelan Miss Universe that Bonnie's sister says that she's kind of a whore. I don't remember which one though. It's one of the older ones. But Bonnie's sister doesn't like her. She says she's a whore.
You know? You want to go for a walk? So he knows. You can't tell me he doesn't know.
Winx actually fucked this guy. Like, they had a boxing match and Winx kicked this guy's shit in. I do know about that. Beyond pathetic. It seems both are in a competition on who goes lower and lower. Brazil and Venezuela do focus a lot on beauty stuff.
Leo up, baby, I know. We'll go in a second. I gotta prep your brother. He's great. He's actually, I actually really love him a lot.
In an attempt to make ends meet, Boogie is selling his possessions.
What's it like to have to sell them to be? I know how much these things mean to you. What's it like to have to sell them to be able to live?
So selling off these things kind of sucks because I've been playing Magic for 30 years and some of the cards in this box I opened back in 1994. I opened them in like 96 and I've held on to them ever since, and that's like they're a piece of my childhood. They're a piece of my history. I thought I was going to get buried with this stuff. This is my stuff. This is me. This is part of me.
Boogie, Wings, and DSP are the big three of terrible people on the internet. My question is, who's the worst? I guess it depends on what they do, of what they may do in the future, and your own values on who's worse. Actually, let me see about the that ex-Miss Universe that Bonnie's sister doesn't like and says she's a whore. I think her name is... Let me see. Oh yeah, Alicia Machado is the one Venezuelan Miss Universe that Bonnie's sister doesn't like and says she's a whore. I don't know, I don't delve too much on the history of Miss Universes, but I'll take her word for that. This idiot isn't going to capitalize on the fact that it's his collectible either.
And I made some money off of YouTube last month, but I did not make enough. Without a sponsor or something like that, I'm not making enough.
Let me go back again. I lost track.
Magic for
I take Chris Chan based on being an actual motherfucker. Chris is in another league of his own. I think DSP is just an asshole. Has he hurt anyone? His wallet?
30 years, and some of the cards in this box I opened back in 1994. I opened them in like 96, and I've held on to them ever since, and that's like they're a piece of my childhood. They're a piece of my history. I thought I was going to get buried with this stuff. This is my stuff. This is me. This is part of me. And I made some money off of YouTube last month, but I did not make enough. Without a sponsor or something like that, I'm not making enough. So we're going to go to the game shop.
Pretty much 3,000 monthly. I want those 3,000 monthly. That would actually that will go beyond me being able to move out. I will be able to move out and then give some spare money to Bonnie Mama so she can buy food or whatever she wants. Christian is different though because he's mentally disabled, so he does lose some culpability. These three are just horrible people because they feel like it. DSP is too much of a coward to have in-person interaction with anyone, so yeah, it's not like he can harm anyone.
But this is going to keep me from going out on the streets, right? Like this is going to keep me in a house. So I think it's bittersweet. I think he would find it bittersweet. He would.
At this pace, Boogie will be bankrupt in 6 months.
I'm selling magic cards on Whatnot. I'm selling collectibles on eBay. I'm selling arcade machines locally. I'll sell it all.
And I'm going to sell enough to help with mortgage, but I'm also going to sell enough to be able to play Magic tonight. Because I don't want people wondering why I'm not there. I don't want people like knowing I'm broke. Like that's embarrassing. I can't afford $30 to play Magic. So I'm spending $30 to play Magic tonight.
Okay, so this month I need from you about $1,000 to make mortgage. So I need you to pick out like $1,000 for the stuff. Like there's a couple of cradles in there.
How does he spend $6,500 in a month? I have no idea, but I wished, but $3,000 a month, which is what he gets from YouTube, would go a fucking long way with me. Like, I would not only be able to live on my own, I will be able to give Bonnie Mama extra money for her to buy food or whatever she wants. That's good. That's how good I'd have it if I had that kind of money. I'll get there. I'll get there. Magic is top priority, LMAO. I know, right? He cares so much on what other people think, LMAO. I know. Like, you're not going to have issues if you miss a magic event. DSP has doxed his own viewers and stolen money from them to pay for a wedding when he said it was going to be used to visit his dying parents who were not dying at all. Wow. You can't pay your mortgage, yet you have arcade cabinets. Makes sense. Speaking of getting there, you hit 700. Go, Bonnie. Yeah, I got to 700. We're getting there. We're getting there, chat. Now I only need to meet the public watch hours requirement. So let's see. Let me check how much do I need for our to be able to open memberships. I have 2,400 public watch hours. So that means I need 600 public watch hours to be able to apply for memberships. And to get full monetization, I need to get to 1,000 subs and 4,000 hours. DSP's ex-girlfriend Liana isn't the best person either, but he did give her such severe panic attacks that she had to be hospitalized. Oh. I've been following DSP for 10 years. I'm a walking encyclopedia. Amazing, Gondola. You know what? It's been an hour. I did say I was going to wait until have the documentary, but I want to get me something to drink, so be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let me see. 600 hours? That's a normal coneja can night. Just throughout my mom's boyfriend. Just throughout my mom's boyfriend out of her house today. Was that DSP? What for? So you're having a phone Friday, bird guy. Do the watch hours need to be unique? I'm down to just play a bunch of beats in the background for a few weeks. I'm down. I think it's just cumulative. I have 2 laptops, 4 phones, 1 iPad. I could make them run streams nonstop for a weekend. I'm not sure, so let's try. But it may also need to be on separate accounts. Oh, the accounts will be tricky. Oh, I see. Holy shit, I'm dry. It's okay. I mean, if any of your ideas work, I'd really appreciate it. But you guys being here already goes a long way. So thank you for being here, guys. Okay, let's continue. I got my tea.
You could pick out like $1,000 for stuff like this.
Oh, hi. We just playing your path to success? What was that? What? I was drinking... Oh, that was my water bottle, but rather it's tea bottle. I think there can only be 2 at a time per address. Oh, man. Also, hey, Trob, how you doing?
A couple of cradles in there. There's a city of traders in there.
Well, I could do 200 apiece on those.
What? Dude, I thought we were looking more like 400, 450 on each of these. 175 is what it's down to.
Oh yeah. Those suckers
Good
took
Lord, that took a beating.
Stonks,
Fuck,
Boogie.
these are reserved list cards, Glenn.
Yeah.
They're not going anywhere but up.
Okay.
It stonks, Boogie. You should have sold when it was high. Ah, okay, something like a hissing snake con una culebra encarbonada. I don't know why my bottle makes that sound, but it is the sound it makes. They took a beating. They're not going anywhere but up. Hi, I'm doing fine. Let's watch it again.
What? Dude, I thought we were looking more like 400, 450 on each of these. 175 is what it's down to.
Oh yeah. Those suckers
Good
took
Lord, that took a beating. Fuck, these are reserved list cards, Glenn.
Yeah.
They're not going anywhere but up.
Okay. Well, you say that, but the dual lands went down.
I mean, yeah, all right.
How are you, Bonnie? Hey, Justakano, how you doing? He's in Rabbit. Those type of things need to wait like 30 years to gain value. And be in mint condition.
As long as I'm getting mortgage money, as long as I get some cards there tonight, okay. You gave me these back. You want to sell them until I come back in here because I'm not going to sell them to anybody else but you.
Okay.
2, no, make it 3 chicken.
Glenn is mean, but he adds to the comedy of it. I kinda like the guy. They were worth more in the past, is the problem. They're only going to go up. Yes, take financial advice from the guy who will be bankrupt in 6 months. All his reactions feel fake too. It's weird, like he's a character waddling around the real world. It is funny but evil. I mean, Boogie is a YouTuber, not an actor. So, but Glenn here, give this guy an award. He is well, he is being himself. He is being natural. So props to that.
Words, Glenn.
Yeah.
They're not going anywhere but up.
Okay. Well, you say that, but the dual lands went down.
I mean, yeah, all right. As long as I'm getting mortgage money, as long as I get some cards.
I just noticed the Mimi Q in the background. I want that Mimi Q, guys.
Tonight, okay. You gave me these back.
Mm-hmm.
You want to sell on until I come back in here because I'm not going to sell them to anybody else but you.
Okay.
Make it 3 chicken quesadillas.
Hello, hey Brandon, how you doing?
That's for you.
Okay.
Make it 3 chicken quesadillas.
What's paying for this?
Shit, you're paying me back my hair. That don't hurt.
Yeah, we all look the same in a game shop. It's because we're fucking outcasts. We're in a kind of small town. We're fucking autistic as shit. We're awkward around women. We're awkward around people. We don't know what the fuck we're doing. And then I come back here and I'm looking at all the shit I need to sell. And I'm surrounded by all the shit that I bought for YouTube videos and stuff. And it's hard to not think about what a fuck up I am. But that's why I go to the arcade. That's why I go to play Magic. That's why I have my friends over. Because for just a few hours, I'm not that fuck up from YouTube. I'm just Steve Williams. I'm just me. Oh, this is my Saturday night.
There were women though. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I saw at least a girl in there. They don't look the same. I saw a little kid too. Let me go back.
That don't hurt.
Yeah, we all look the same in a game shop. It's because...
Okay, I think I see two girls. Not all of them are fat, mind you. I think that's a teen in the background.
Because we're fucking outcasts. We're in a kind of small town. We're fucking autistic as shit. We're awkward.
There's a kid over there. I think that's another kid.
Around women. We're awkward around people. We don't know what the fuck we're doing.
There's a girl.
And then I come back here and I'm looking at all the shit I need to...
Two? Oh yeah, was that a girl? I didn't see it. Oh yeah.
And then I come back here and I'm looking at all the shit I need to sell. And I'm surrounded by all the shit that I bought for YouTube videos and stuff. And it's hard to not think about what a fuck up I am.
You know, if I were to buy an arcade machine, it would be the Kanta Collection, the Kankole arcade machine. Kankole arcade is actually very, 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 very good. It actually has gameplay, but the problem with Kankole arcade is that it's not going to work outside of Japan. It is IP restricted, so if I buy an arcade cabinet, a Kankole arcade cabinet, and bring it to Bonland or to this side of the ocean, it's not going to work. Same for FGO arcade as well. They're IP locked. They cannot function outside Japan. Is that man wearing overalls to play Magic? It's hard work.
But that's why I go to the arcade. That's why I go to play Magic. That's why I have my friends over. Because for just a few hours, I'm not that fuck up from YouTube. I'm just Steve Williams. I'm just me. Oh, this is my Saturday night crew. We get together every Saturday. We eat pizza. We play Magic. We play board games. We do Smash Brothers. Magic the Gathering, this is my crack, this is my cocaine. I met him at the magic shop. I met him in the magic shop. Now him I met at the magic shop. This guy I met at the magic shop. This guy I met at the magic shop. This guy I met.
This guy looks like a guy I used to I knew at a video game bar and stuff. It was a video game pub. Like there were games, but also beer and food. It was a cool place. He actually one day cosplayed as Cartman, and the next year as Choji. This is somehow his most healthiest habit. That's a thing. I think sadly Corona killed the bar, but yeah, it was a thing in Silviragusri. It was cool.
At the magic shop. This guy I met at the magic shop. This guy I met because he was roommates with a friend I met at the magic shop. Okay, so I have $1 million question for you guys. Every Saturday we get together. Every Saturday I order what? Pizza, chicken fingers, tacos. Those are the things I normally get us, right? Like I normally spend like $100, $150 every Saturday to like feed us. And like I showed them my bank books today, and I'm not like, I've never wanted to burden you guys with this, but like I'm at a point where saving $300 a month would be useful.
I mean, we've
$600
been
a month.
telling you for years that we don't care about the food that much.
Okay.
Don't get me wrong. I like having snacks and soda when I'm over here because I don't eat those at my house.
Right.
But we've definitely said it throughout the years. Like you don't have to feed us, but you do it anyway. So
when are we going to start bringing girlfriends around? Also, when are we going to start bringing girlfriends around that aren't hookers? Because that's all I've brought around for 5 years. I mean, like, we haven't had, like, legitimate girlfriends.
The guy's face, like, the food guy, like... Boogie's saying it like, okay, I'm sorry, but I can't feed you anymore. And, like, we've told you we don't care about food. Like, Boogie tried to make it look like it was his friends that were making him buy the food. But then again, nope. What is this documentary about? About a lol cow. Yeah, the lockdowns really killed a lot of gamer pubs because they all run usually as a labor of love. Exactly. Iron Ball nailed it. Rona killed it because, well, video game pubs are a labor of love thing. He is so desperate for pity. I know, Kenji. He has better friends than he deserves, to be honest. Yeah, like his friends know. Like, no. You're the one that buys the food because you want to. And then he talks about the hookers and check the face of the guy with the glasses.
Don't care about the food that much.
Okay.
Don't get me wrong. I like having snacks and soda when I'm over here because I don't eat those at my house.
Right.
But we've definitely said it throughout the years. Like you don't have to feed us, but you do it anyway. So
when are we going to start bringing girlfriends around? Also, when are we going to start bringing girlfriends around that aren't hookers?
This guy's face. It's better to not bring a girlfriend at all than just bring a hooker pretending to be a girlfriend. This poor guy's face. It sounds like he's self-talking into obligations that don't exist and then martyring himself over them. Yeah. Like, six adult guys could easily just buy drinks and pizzas. Like, it's not a stretch. Yeah, this guy's face.
That's all I've brought around for 5 years. I mean, like, we haven't had, like, legitimate girlfriends over in a long time. You haven't dated in a while. You haven't dated in a while.
I mean, yeah.
Wow. You know, you're in no position to insult them, Boogie. If poor college kids can't get the money to get wasted.
A while out. That's fair enough, yeah.
While. Legitimate girlfriends over in a long time. You haven't dated.
Wow, what an asshole.
You haven't dated in a while.
I mean, yeah, a while out. That's fair enough, yeah.
I mean, you've like had some.
I think he's a good guy. Yeah, I think that Boogie's definitely a good guy. He loves his friends and his family, and he cares about people a lot, and he cares about what people think about him a lot. He's a fun person to be around and to laugh and make jokes with. And sometimes we open up and we have like really personal conversations, and I enjoy getting to know him in that way as well.
Willing to do things for us. He's offered to, you know, take care of us or offered us a room if he needs it. He's still going to make some of the same jokes. You know, we all have a sort of dry sense of humor.
Sincere kindness. It doesn't always show up, but...
Man, Flint is not being not pulling punches. Those fatos surely can pinch for some cheap little Caesars. That looks greasy as hell.
Sincere kindness. It doesn't always show up, but he does have a lot of compassion for people. That...
I think he's just a guy with good and bad. But I don't think he's as bad as a lot of corners of the internet think he is.
I think as long as he stops tweeting the N-word, he'll be fine.
The N-word is just a word.
Philip, my man. Now, I take back what I said. Philip is the one not pulling any punches.
I think as long as he stops tweeting the N-word, he'll be fine.
The N-word is just a word. If you guys left and these cameras weren't rolling and I was sitting here alone in the dark and I said the N-word, there's no magic power to it.
So say it.
Oh no, I'm not going to say it on camera where it could hurt somebody. I like offensive humor. I like dark jokes. I say fucked up shit. I think the darker something is, cancer, rape, murder, child abuse, the darker it is, the more important it is to make jokes about it.
In 2019, controversial clips of Boogie began to spread online. I mean, it certainly brings dark comedy. This cut deserves an Emmy, yeah. I won't say it on camera where it could hurt someone. I'll keep it on Twitter where it could hurt someone. My guess is that on Twitter it matters less. So simple, yet so impossible to Boogie. I do gotta say that words only have the power only have power if we give it to them. Did you know that an insult way back in the day used to be a sausage pocket? You wouldn't have guessed that, right? Sausage pocket was the ye old days to refer to a hooker, to a whore. Sausage pocket, is that like a cock sleeve? Pretty much. So personally, that's just how I feel like it. Stick and stones. It took me a long time to really process or understand it, but words only have power if you give it to them. But then again, I've always had a bit of a thick skin, and it's not easy to offend me. I get offended more easily about dumb shit. About other dumb shit that actually offensive stuff. And that tag made me lose 21, 20, 19, 18, made me lose five viewers. In 2019, controversial clips of Boogie began to spread online.
I'm sorry you had to go through that, bro.
Yeah, it's okay. All right. I mean, I didn't go through it. I'm still alive. She's dead. And yep. So fuck her. And now she's dead. That's a lot of money, I guess, for a person of color. And yep. So fuck.
I'm still alive and still alive. She's dead. Yeah. So fuck her. And now she's dead. Like Latinx, a dogger. Also, hi Bonnie. Yeah. Exact. God damn it. Exactly, a dog art. Exactly like that fucking word. I fucking hate it. It's stupid. Yeah, I can call her short and flat all day long and she never gets mad. Right, Darren? Right? You too, Turtle Man. Eat it. I'm still alive, she's dead. Yeah, so fuck her. And now she's dead. Not gonna lie. This is a good quote. Mocking the death of his deceased girlfriend. That's rude. That's mean. That's rude. But out of context, that's a good line. Not gonna lie. That's a good line. That's a good line for a story or just pretty much anywhere. Not gonna lie. That is a good line. But it about being his dead girlfriend and stuff. It is pretty rough.
And now she's dead. That's a lot of money, I guess, for a person of color, or is it not? I don't know. Someone says you can't put your finger into a clitoris. Somebody here doesn't have a scalpel handy. You play that fucker just right, you can
wait, what?
Or is it not? I don't know. Someone says you can't put your finger into a clitoris. Somebody here doesn't have a scalpel handy. You play that fucker just right, you can wrap it all around your fingers. You gotta shave real.
Oh God.
Then, woo! That's disturbing. That's the most fucked up thing.
No, I plan to shoot you, bud. Leave.
You pointing a gun at me?
Yes.
I plan to shoot you, bud. Committing aggravated assault.
That's the most fucked up thing.
No, I plan to
Oh
shoot
yeah, I
you, bud.
remember this.
Leave.
You pointing a gun at me?
Yes.
You don't do that in a residential area. That's very not good.
What we have to do?
Where it really went south is when one guy spent like a month of his time gathering every link, every video clip, everything I'd ever said or done since 1998, and he compiled it into this one huge mega thread. It's like 10, 15 pages long. And every time my name would get mentioned on Reddit moving forward, they would all link to that mega thread. Well,
that sounds like something you'd hear out of B or Paul. Though they are the type of folks that keep those kind of compilations. But I don't know because they're not the type to, of course, Reddit. You also don't point a gun towards something unless you for sure have the intent to destroy it.
these people on Reddit began to bombard my sponsors to make me look as bad as possible.
I mean,
every time I got a new sponsor, they would bomb.
I mean, the documentary is already doing a good job with that, Boogie.
Well, these people on Reddit began to bombard my sponsors to make me look as bad as possible. Every time I got a new sponsor, they would bombard them. And eventually they dropped me.
Reddit users have res, which like Shinigami-eyes people use to make hit lists. Of course. Annual income since 2018. pretty much 500,000. I could actually a couple months of that here in Bondland, and I could buy a pretty good. Actually, I could buy a pretty insane mansion that's been on sale for a good while in Silviragosri. Like just saving a few months with maybe 2 or 3 months with those 500 grand a month. And then 2019, 152. That's still pretty good. Not to buy that mansion specific, but that could help to get a house going like ASAP. Even with 72,000 a year, that will be pretty good as well.
Are you ready? Are you ready to step back into 1988? You ready to go back to my childhood? Because that's what's behind the star.
I could be the $5. You know account balance 473.
Do you want to know what this represents to me? This is everything that was good about my childhood. And when I walk back in here, it's like going back in time, except things aren't completely shitty.
There are circumstances under which you can legally flash a gun in residential, but this was not that. But did he really just talk about cutting open a clip? Why? For what purpose? I have no idea, but that is a clip that exists.
So this is the classic. I mean, I even have a Pac-Man tattoo. This is the game I most identify with because it's about a little round guy running through a maze, trying to figure shit out, eating everything in sight, and getting chased by ghosts of his past. So I'm basically Pac-Man. I know, it's simple fun. And, I mean, look at the guy, he looks like me.
Just like me, for real, for real. While walking to the bathroom, Boogie sprained his ankle. This is pathetic. Yeah, he is basically Pac-Man, isn't he? Pac-Man self-insert. Walking to the bathroom, he sprained his ankle.
I might have sprained it or broken it or something. I was walking to the bathroom in there. And
how?
There was a loud snap sound and things kind of shifted in one direction. And now my foot is swelling into my shoe and it hurts really badly. It's the fun part about being old and fat. You never know. You don't know if you'll wake up tomorrow. You don't know if today is that stroke or heart attack you've been waiting on. Or if it's going to be a healthy day and you feel real good for a change. You never know.
Stephen Boogie 2988 Williams. 1974-2023. Oh no.
So I don't know. It could fucking be today. Do I think I'll make 50? Yeah, probably. That's only 2 years away. Do I think I'll make 60, which is 12 years away? Probably not.
Well, statistics say that men usually don't reach their next birthday. Women actually reach a bit past their birthday. Men tend to die earlier.
Here's everything that's wrong with Boogie. Low testosterone.
You don't say.
Testicular hypogonadism. Sleep apnea. Swelling due to blockages of lymphatic flow. Seborrheic eczema. Chronic back pain. Protein in urine. That's from kidney damage, folks.
That is everything.
And you know what's not helping or even caused most of those problems, Boogie? Your fucking weight. Oh yeah, this guy. Hey, Bedest. Don't summon his Crocs. Too late. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna look. What?
hypogonadism, sleep apnea, swelling due to the blockages of lymphatic flow, seborrheic eczema, chronic back pain, protein in urine. That's from kidney damage, folks.
That is everything keeping me alive. We have losartan, tramadol, bupropion, sertraline.
I think sertraline is for anxiety. Losartan, Lord Bonnie has to take that. Testicular hypogonadism. He has actually sleep nuts. Not hypogonadism. Hypogonadism. It said hypo. I knew what I read. There's a doctor and a couple of nurses in my family. I know what I read. All of those could be fixed with a diet and working out over a couple of months, but it sounds like he gave up too early. I don't know, man. IRC, the troll who was at his doorstep when the Boogie gun clip happened was saying he was going to CC hypno him, if I remember correctly. Sounds about right. He got that drip. I know what I read, Turban. It says hypogonadism. That means his balls aren't working. And you know what then leads to that? Low testosterone.
Sleep apnea, swelling due to the blockages of lymphatic flow, seborrheic eczema, chronic back pain, protein in urine. That's from kidney damage, folks.
That is everything keeping me alive. We have losartan, tramadol, bupropion, sertraline. Did I deal with back pain? I deal with nightmares. I'm always tired.
Biological beta male kick.
I don't know the last time I did sleep.
Otherwise, if I don't wear this machine at night, when I'm supposed to be sleeping, I'm actually drowning in my own fat.
High blood pressure, history of gastric bypass, intestinal malabsorption, vitamin D sufficiency, because like most gamers, I hate the sun. Morbid obesity, major depressive disorder, major anxiety disorder, history of diabetes mellitus, blood pooling in veins, varicose veins of the legs with complications, degeneration of lumbar or lumbosacral
degeneration of lumbar or lumbosacral invertebral disc. I do have a way with overly long and complex medical terms. Varicose veins on the legs with complications. Those won't be an issue if they become really swollen. Low testosterone and fat balls at the same time. What an irony.
Vertebral disc. That means my back don't work so good. History of basal cell carcinoma. That's cancer. And of course I can't breathe so good. So asthma and allergies as well.
If I pull this off, will you die?
So, it's a waiting game now. And
let me get a list of the stuff he drinks because he has to take. Because I'm familiar with sertraline. I think it's anti-anxiety. Oh yeah, it's an antidepressant. Losartan. I think Lord Bonnie has to take that one. Angiostasina too. Oh, blood pressure. Yeah. he has to take that for his blood pressure. Tramadol. I don't remember if he had to take those, but that name rings a bell. Buprenorphine. That one I haven't heard. 80% curable if he got up, walked outside and lost the weight. Yeah. Some people try really hard to lose weight but still have a lot of trouble. This is not that. He just doesn't want to. It's just a medium painkiller. Okay. Tramadol, that is. Okay. No. Tramadol is... Oh, yeah, it is. I'm confusing it with losartan. Yeah, it is a painkiller. Let's go back. Alright, let's...
Intestinal malabsorption, vitamin D
Most of that stuff will get fixed if you lost weight and
obesity,
did some exercise.
Major depressive disorder, major anxiety disorder, history of diabetes mellitus, blood pooling in veins, varicose veins of the legs with complications, degeneration of lumbar or lumbosacral intervertebral.
Degeneration of lumbar or lumbosacral intervertebral disc. Basically, that his the joints or on his spine are starting to die, to fail. Basically, he can't move too much.
Disc. That means my back don't work so good. History of basal cell carcinoma. That's cancer. And of course, I can't breathe so good. So asthma and allergies as well.
So, it's a waiting game now. And it's just about making the best of it. Just enjoy what you got when you got it.
Do exercise and stop eating.
Sometimes that's a chicken quesadilla.
Man, it sucks to see him bad like this when he was doing fine before. He even lost weight too, but he went back. Too much thrusting with the escorts, LMAO. I know. I'm actually kind of hungry. Halfway into the documentary production, I decided to take a break. The mood was overwhelmingly depressing.
I wanted to make like a documentary that was generally entertaining. You realize, wait a second, everything he says is depressing. Everything he says is like the saddest shit I've ever heard.
That would be half of my mortgage right now. $10,000. And it's just about making the best of it.
This is the first documentary I'm doing. I can't put out a documentary that's this guy the whole time because I don't want my brand new channel to be known as making documentaries about the most depressing people that exist.
I mean, becoming famous on making lolcow documentaries could actually pay off very well if you know how to handle it.
It's just like, what the fuck happened to this guy? What the fuck happened to Boogie?
Part 2. What the fuck happened to Boogie? I invited a mental health counselor, a comedian, and a YouTube consultant to assist in analyzing Boogie's downfall.
Well, he's losing what made people originally like him. It could be a...
Chad Kappa. Consultant and channel owner, 2 million subscribers. Nice.
He's losing what made people originally like him. It could be as simple as just that positive attitude.
Why not use your only life to make the lives around you better? Fuck you. It's none of your fucking business. It's my body, it's my choice. Eat shit.
And over time, in the content, we see this shift where He starts to become more interested in money.
Wait, who was this guy?
Why not use your only life to make the lives around you better? Fuck you. It's none of your fucking business. It's my body, it's my choice. Eat shit.
And over time, in the content, we see this shift where
Dr. Todd Grant, a mental health professional, 1.3 million subs.
he starts to become more interested in money.
I just like making content. I just like talking to a camera. I just like doing cool stuff. I just want ad revenue. I just want YouTube to pay me a fair amount. That's all I've ever wanted, right?
And his concerns about money.
If I could teach you anything, it's to hold on to the money you get.
Oh, are you trying to manipulate people into giving you money?
The answer is yes. Give me some money.
And more interested in complaining.
I couldn't be more grateful. I couldn't be more grateful that people want to comment. Thank you.
I'm a walking embarrassment, dude.
We do. Look at me. I'm fucking disgusting. Better.
Yeah, back in 2017 or so, he was really liked and was like a voice of reason. But now he just uses his sad story as to get pittiness. Many such cases. I mean, I won't even deny I need the money. I really, really do. I need that money. I need that money. I really do. The money. But Boogie, the problem is that his entitled attitude about it. It's not so much that he cares about the money. It's just that he, like, the same attitude he had with high-end hookers. Like, I deserve that. He deserves that money. So it's not that he's asking for it, but he's not asking for it. He's demanding it. And it's so cocky and petulant about it. That's what makes it so baffling and chagrin. The shamelessness of it.
Thank you.
Money?
The answer is yes. Give me some money.
And
yeah, like I remember like that one post you made about some medical bill thingy that you needed some money for and whatnot. Thankfully, it solved my my healthcare service provider has tried to make me pay some of the other stuff, some of the stuff that they shouldn't be charging me for. So I consulted with my lawyer, aka my sister, and she said that if they kept haggling me about it, we'll have to get into another legal battle. But so far they haven't tried to contact me about and stuff. So hopefully they leave me alone, or they don't proceed to complain to the government and make them embargo my bank account and force me to pay. In which case, I'm actually going to need your help, guys, because technically what I owe them should be like, what, $60 or so? But I can't pay them if I don't go through all these other legal hula baloo of that will make me pay from $60 to $120, and also make me lose my subsidized healthcare. So if they keep haggling me about it, I have to tell Bonnie's sister, and then we'll start another legal kerfuffle that I hope that doesn't happen. By the way, I did pay my sister. I gave her a cake last time she was here, and I gifted her a new laptop. So it's not that I had a free lawyer. You owe us money. Also, we literally won't let you pay us. Oh, you already sued us and we're not allowed to... Also, we literally won't let you pay us. Oh, you already sued us and we're not allowed to bug you? Well, like, what are you gonna do about it? Pretty much. Welcome to Boneland bureaucratic crap. Ugh. So yeah, I paid my lawyer in assets. Let's continue.
Do anything. It's to hold on to the money you get.
Oh, are you trying to manipulate people into giving you money?
The answer is yes. Give me some money.
And more interested in complaining.
I couldn't be more grateful. I couldn't be more grateful to people want to comment.
Thank you.
I'm a walking embarrassment, dude.
We do. Look at me. I'm fucking disgusting. Better, I'm a piece of shit.
I will never function the way you function.
To be fair, that's depression talking, because boy, if I don't know how that looks like. But if he is still doing, well, if he's still like that, even while being on the meds, that means he probably isn't taking his happy meds.
It's not possible.
We do. Look at me. I'm fucking disgusting. Better, I'm a piece of shit.
I will never function the way you function. It's not possible.
That's why if you're griping to your viewers, if you're complaining to your subscribers, I mean, that just leaves a sour taste in people's mouths.
I think
It's surprising to think this guy had it all and then threw it away. This guy has got to be the most manipulating YouTuber ever. Disgusting manipulator. You freak out hard when people started to point out the instant backlash for his house full of expensive toys. Honestly, a truly tragic story. Fat really fucks with the metabolism of antidepressants, I imagined. Yeah, that would make sense as well. Even if he's taking them, probably the fat is not helping with processing those.
If you're griping to your viewers, if you're complaining to your subscribers, I mean, that just leaves a sour taste in people's mouths.
I think my window's closing. And if it's not closing already, it's already closed.
Right, so if there was money to be made in making people feel depressed, I think Boogie would be in the right business.
Like, that's just my life philosophy at this point.
Well, Genorobuchi is seeing that and he's making money, but that's a different case. Though modern Genorobuchi isn't as depressing.
I think my window's closing. And if it's not closing already, it's already closed.
Right, so if there was money to be made in making people feel depressed, I think Boogie would be in the right business.
Like, that's just my life philosophy at this point. Just face down in the mud. That's pretty much how we live our lives.
An unexpected medical bill arrives, causing an insufficient balance. Oh boy, this sounds familiar.
That's right around the corner. Like, I have to sell this place. I have to tap into the equities to survive. Like, that's the last of my money. And so much of that money is going to doctor's appointments and tests.
The known had been dropped. Hi, hey baguettes, hello. Bro, sell the arcade cabinets, you have so many. Like, he could actually get a good price. He could actually get some decent money from those arcade machines. So from those arcade cabinets. But I don't know. It looks like Boogie isn't exactly the best businessman. I wouldn't know about that. I consider myself a relatively good businesswoman, and I'm particularly when it comes to bartering stuff. I consider myself pretty decent at bartering stuff. To be honest, he could sell that couch too, LMAO. Yeah, Dogart. Those things are probably making his electric bill sky high as well. The problem with the arcade cabinets is that those are cheap Walmart cabinets no one wants. Oh, so they're not the real deal. How many documentary essay videos have you finished? None. This is my first one ever. at least on a lolcow. Technically, if you want to count the internet aristocrat, internet historians for spoken video as a documentary, this will be my second then. It's not bartering, it's larantering. They have no real resale value. Ooh, I see. Wait, how expensive was your Nezuko case, LMAO? $60? Wait, no. Let me remember a bit. Nezuko case was $90. Work-related purchase, yes. I mean PC, perdona. Depending on what you consider PC. And those are technically work expenses. They do help me with stuff. Thank God. You want to watch the Chris Chan documentary? It's 2 days, 8 hours, 31 minutes, and 59 seconds long, and counting. I don't want to. No. No, Adogard. My PC is a work, everything about my PC is a work related purchase. I still have, like, basically, I have Potato Chan disassembled in our storage and stuff, but I want to take all the old parts of Potato Chan out and make a comparison. Like, I needed a new monitor because I was working on a 19-inch monitor, PC monitor. A beaten ass PC case, no graphics card, and old as motherboard and CPU. 19 inches, they make those? Yeah, believe it or not. I may actually get another monitor one of these days. I feel I'm starting to notice or learn why people get battle stations with multiple monitors. I'm starting to really feel the need to have extra space, if you know what I'm saying. But yeah, it was a 19-inch monitor. I've got 3 at work. Nice. 19-inch monitor, membrane keyboard, cheap at $2, cheap as mouse, no graphics card. Here, I just plugged my laptop into my TV and to make 2. Oh, actually, let me get my old PC specs so you can see how bad I had it. Oh, I get you, LMAO. I went from someone to Core from 2010 to a Ryzen and an AliExpress GPU. Also, good luck with a new monitor. Get one from some company doing a change of hardware. Specs. Let me see if these are the old ones. Mainboard, Yeah, this is the old one. Let me specs. It's in pictures. Okay. Let me real quick. These are my old specs. Whoa. Too big, too big. What a data. So let me. I'm gonna have to. You know what? Fuck it. Let me fit this properly. Oh, So let me zoom in on this. So these are Potato Chan's specs pre upgrades. This is what I started with. CPU AMD Athlon 200 GE with Radeon Vega graphics. Mobile Asus Tech Prime A3 320MA. Memory DDR4 size 8 gigs. Speed DDR4 slot 3 8 gigs. It started with 16 this is because I'm dumb. I wasn't checking, but 16 gigs of RAM. Not even 32, 16 gigs. Graphics. AMD Radeon Vega 3 graphics. These are the integrated graphics that come with the CPU, as it says here. 200 GE with Radeon Vega graphics. Benched, this one I didn't get, but there you have it. I remember you running Genshin on this. Yeah. Solaris is one of the. Solaris is from the old guard here. He remembers the PNG Genshin days. Let me hide it. So, next slide, please. Gameplay. Yeah. So, to give you an idea how all this thing is, let me look for the, let me give you the years and stuff. AMD Athlon 200 GE. AMD Athlon 200 GE with Radeon Vega graphics. Release. Plaran NG and her potato that barely runs Genshin. What a time it must have been. AMD Athlon 200 GE. Yeah, that's bad, but even then you had a worse computer than that. But man, that's almost like no streaming hardware. I'm using that motherboard now, LMAO. Yeah. Release date. My CPU was released on September 6, 2018. My mobile Prime A320MA. Asus Tech Prime release also from 2018. No graphics card. Even then I had a worse computer than that. I'm sorry, ESL, and my cables are crossed right now. I mean, nothing beats the Polka's potato, but this was getting up there in terms of bad. Yeah. But thanks to your support, guys. The ones that came from the very start, like Solaris, and the ones that and the newer ones here, like baguettes. Thanks to you is that I've been able to upgrade Nezuko and be where I am right now. I legit wouldn't be here without your support, guys. Thank you. So to give you a comparison, here is news specs. Specs. I keep forgetting what's the name of the file of my my new specs. But 100 more years, yay! I'm gonna have to look in my documents. Specs. Picture. Specs. Come on. Documents. I swear I had it somewhere. God damn it. Specs. New. Oh, god damn it. Whatever. The point is, messy organized. If Lauren's hard drive is organized as well as her chest, this is gonna take her a while. Or maybe more if we get Lauren. I need your supporters and you for having the balls to stream on a dual core 4-thread with no GPU. For better or worse, for better and for worse, I'm one resilient, very stubborn rabbit. Messy organized. Let me check Twitter. I remember posting my I think I've posted my no, I didn't. God damn it. Nezuko. New. Gah. Expect 20. I remember the file being called the specs. I will have to run. I will have to run the stuff. God damn it! Living proof that you don't need a huge capital to stream. God damn it! Ah, where is it? Fully, no. Emergency, WAI seats. OBS. Rufus. Oh, here it is. I knew it. I had it. Okay, finally. Sorry for the mess. PC. PC specs. So this is what I have now compared to what I had before. So I'm gonna. It's better. Wait. It's not good if I disappear to guide you through this. There we go. So my CPU now is an AMD Ryzen 5 5600G with Radeon graphics. this is what I got back in the day. I was saving and hoarding my like the PC parts I acquired as time went on, because I wanted to build my PC from scratch. But you know what? I figured, why leave all those parts accumulating dust and stuff? So I put them to work. So CPU is an AMD Ryzen 5 5600G with Radeon graphics. Those integrated graphics helped me a lot while I saved for a graphics card. Oh, this is old. Okay, this is not the motherboard I have, keep in mind. This was before I actually did the whole transplant to my new PC case. This one was before the change. My motherboard is actually the Nezuko motherboard that Asus that Asus did with Kimetsu no Yaiba. I'll show it in a minute. That's the one I'm using. It's a I have a Ryzen 5 4600G, 1 gen older. All right. My motherboard, the one I'm using now, is the it's the Asus 550. I keep forgetting the Nezuko motherboard. It's the Asus TUF Gaming B550M plus Wi-Fi. You only get it from China. I'll show it in a bit. Nezuko was actually the first thing I got for my hypothetical PC build from scratch, and she was accumulating dust for the longest time until I finally decided to get my a new PC case and transplant from everything that I had on the old potato onto the PC case, and then. But instead of also bringing the motherboard with it, I will just install Nezuko into this PC case and transplant like the rest, the CPU, GPU, the RAM and stuff, and just leave that as trash. So yeah, motherboard is not that one, but mine is actually the Asus, an Asus TUF Gaming B550M B550M plus Wi-Fi. RAM, I have 4 sticks of RAM. I have 32 gigs of RAM total. Dual channel, of course. Graphics card, it's nothing fancy, very basic, but it helps me trot along. It's an NVIDIA 1060, 6 gigs. Oh yeah, the speed. 3200 DDR4. Oh no, yeah, this is the speed. This is basically it. Oh, all the RAM slots. Dual channel. I still want to be, IT bunny. I did graduate from IT school. Oh, wrong one. God damn it. No, don't do that. Sorry, my bad. I'm trying to... There we go. Sorry about that. So what I'm trying to... Yeah, I graduated from IT school, so I at the very least know how to troubleshoot my own stuff in case I need it. Okay, there we go. That should do it. Ese título se está pagando solo. Oh yeah, before we continue with the documentary, not to dive in into another tangent. I mean, it's overkill, but Nezuko here, I did say I was going to show you Nezuko motherboard, so let me get to that. Nezuko is an MATX motherboard, but she packs a punch, a very pretty big punch for her size, and she can easily just run like 120 gigs of RAM if I actually went out of my way to get that much. She can get that going. And it stands out because even though it is an MATX motherboard, she has 4 RAM slots, as you can see here. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. She's small. These usually just have 2 RAM slots, but Nezuko here has 4, and she can easily run up to 120 gigs of RAM if I actually bothered. That is overkill, but I want to one day go and get me 64 gigs of RAM, because why the fuck not? And 2 and 2, nice. Yeah, that I was going to point that out actually. It has two M.2 slots, one here and one here where it says stuff gaming. Good stuff. Oh, an RGB stripe, like the little RGB thingy here tells you if there's troubles and stuff, and it just shines pretty when everything's going fine. It also has a USB port for BIOS flashing in case you wanted, or rather, I had to flash the BIOS because on release the motherboard wouldn't read the CPU I had, so I had to flash the BIOS for it to work properly, and I did, and it worked. I was super nervous when doing it because motherboard was not, I didn't have a monitor to connect the motherboard or anything going on, so I was just it was a leap of faith flashing the BIOS, and failing and messing with that could actually kill the motherboard. So I'm glad it actually worked out. PC is so pretty it almost makes you think Demon Slayer is a good anime. Kenji! Demon Slayer is a bit overhyped, but it gets a lot better in the later seasons. Yeah, it's scary. So yeah, this is well, it's not in my it didn't show in my specs, but this is the motherboard I'm using right now, and 4 SATA ports, as you can see down here. Base stakes. Okay, back to the documentary. We're still halfway through. Okay, let me check this, and we'll continue. Hot Atsui. Okay, let's go.
And all of that is just to fucking stay alive.
This is one of the reasons I don't want to move to the US, even though Bonnie's sister has been heckling me a lot to find a way to leave Boneland and live in the US, because If I stay here and I continue my career as a VTuber, I'll be earning in real dollary dues, and it'll be a lot cheaper to just stay here and keep doing my thing. Stream 2 hours 22, video progress 25:31, classic Glaran stream. Halfway, the stream started 2 hours ago. What did I miss? A lot, baguettes, a lot.
There are plenty of different content creators that have various mental illnesses all over social media. And some just say, it is what it is, and this is what I'm going to do. Boogie tends to be really obsessed with this idea that it's favorable to have people feel sorry for you, and that kind of victim mentality where you can get further in life if people have compassion on you, regardless of the reason they're doing it.
I look awful. If I look like I've been through hell over the last couple of days, it's because I have been. Most notably, I ruined my body.
No,
Like
really?
Jerry, I ruined my own career. Maybe it was the imposter syndrome. Maybe it's because It's been a method of, I think covert narcissism is the right phrase. Like, oh, look at how pathetic I am. You should feel sorry for me. You would never be mean to me because I'm so pathetic, right? Oh, I'm so fat. I'm so weird. I'm so goofy. I'm such an old man. I grew up in an abusive.
A covert narcissist essentially worms their way into your heart. They do this with tales of misfortune and woe.
Family and an abusive home. The amount of pain that's in my head and my heart is
So vulnerable narcissism has a number of characteristics. A person can be considered a vulnerable narcissist without having them all. So with vulnerable narcissism or covert narcissism, we see pessimism.
I feel defeated and confused and lost all the time, every day.
Hypersensitivity to criticism.
I can't handle this kind of hate. I can't handle these types of attacks. I can't do it.
Reactive anger, so they're not really thinking things through.
Is this what I have to do?
So it goes by Boogie
The laugh really makes it. That's a really good laugh.
Is this what I have to do?
So it goes by Boogie 2988 was booked into the jail this morning.
Need for admiration.
Can I get a round of applause?
The self-centeredness.
I'm the perfect victim. I have been victimized my entire life.
The sense of entitlement.
You guys want to help me pay for my Tesla? Please go ahead and dig deep. I sure would like a free fucking...
Or I deserve to fuck LA 10s.
Tesla.
Believing oneself to be special.
How many kids went on to get 4.5 million YouTube subscribers?
One.
Steven Williams!
You're just watching the same things over and over again.
What's up? Ladies and gentlemen of YouTube, Boogie 988 coming to y'all with an hour.
The highest cost of living price index in Bondland is $65. The lowest in the US is 85. There is literally nowhere you can live in Bondland that is more expensive than anywhere in the US. That's why I kind of want to stay here. It is actually better in the long run. Even if it's a pain in the ass to get certain stuff, it's overall better if I stay. It'll be cheaper for me, basically. Remember that what led to that moment was a troll trying to CC Hypno Boogie?
Williams!
You're just watching the same things over and over again.
What's up? Ladies and gentlemen of YouTube, Boogie 988 coming to y'all with an hour of the internet. This is my rambling series, my vloggers, where I talk about life, the universe,
CC Hypno.
He's full from grace.
Closer with family
so
too.
catastrophic. Not happy about it.
People are sick of the shtick.
And what would you recommend to him now to get his viewers back?
I don't think he's getting his viewers back. I don't think that's a possibility. I think the only thing to do now is go a different angle. But I don't even know if that's possible. I mean, I'm not going to say it's impossible, but how do you change yourself? Like, viewers are smart. Like, they want to see you. They want to see what you're interested in. I don't know, you gotta get a job.
I wonder if the original objective of this documentary was supposed to help Boogie, especially because Boogie has it as his Twitter banter. It makes me want it. I think he thinks it makes him look better, but given that he's kind of a narcissist, he doesn't see just how bad it makes him look instead. Showing as a Twitter banner a documentary that mocks you, that's questionable. I mean, and I feel... Sorry, I need to... there we go. Sorry. Oh, forgot what I was saying. My point is, he really doesn't see what's the problem with it, which aligns with him being a narcissist. It could be that, like, look, I went down, please help me, bros, but like this party straight up says we can't help him. Either he didn't watch the documentary or he's promoting it while coping at the same time.
Maybe in this case, GameStop. I want to see what you're interested in. I don't know, you got to get a job. Maybe in this case, GameStop.
Okay, I'm not Boogie, but I will say in my case, I really did try to get a job. Don't misunderstand me. But when I was in college, I job hunted and I almost never got a call. And when I got a call, I never made it past the initial interview. And I did everything I was told. Always look straight into the eyes, respond with honesty, well-dressed, makeup, yada yada. Be honest but not overly crass. Believe it or not, I know to appear like a normal person. But when they didn't call me, it was because I was a college student. And if there's one bad thing about Silvirago's is that there's no jobs for college students. You have to be available 24 full time to be able to even be considered for a job. And for a low entry job, you have to be available full time. If not, don't bother. Even some job offers say no students, flat out. And then when I looked for a job, when I was near finishing college and was job hunting, now that I had more time, I was able to work. In the meantime, they did say, you haven't finished college yet, and you have no teaching experience. So now it wasn't only because I was a student. Now it was because I didn't have experience. But how would I be able to get experience if they didn't give me an opportunity while I was still studying, or even give it to me now to get that experience? And when I got out of college, well, the problem remained. Now they were saying that I did not have enough experience to apply for a. That I did not have enough experience. On top of telling me that I was too old. It gives him attention, which in theory should boost his YouTube views. In theory. I think this is a full force situation. Look, Boogie, we make the documentary. I get money and fame as a docu-director. You go back onto the spotlight and get some money and get to be relevant again, pretty much. Sounds good? Sounds good? Oh yeah, totally film me with my breathing aid and on the top for extra shock value. You should have been born into a family with connections. Kinda your fault. Entry position needs 5-year experience. Skill issue. You need experience to get experience. Now get out of here, you have too much life experience. Yeah, I have too much life experience, but not enough job experience. Imbolan doesn't like make you do job practices. I hope you get lucky with that. I did get my internship to graduate, but that doesn't guarantee a job anymore. It doesn't here, or actually never did. That doesn't guarantee you'll stay after you finish your internship or your practice. Baguettes, congrats! Your first time out, as far as I remember. Also, you too, Solaris. Hopefully YouTube gives me the option to customize timeout times. Make it 1 minute. So, wow, she's handing them out like candy today. But the point is that it's not due to a lack of trying. I really did. But it never panned out. I was never given the chance. Enjoy baby jail. I know what Baguettes did. What did Solaris do? That I should have been born in a family with connections. Which ironically I did have, but that not even that helped either. Mainly because said connections weren't related to my bachelor's degree, or rather where I would be working. So even if when I had those connections, they wouldn't be of help here. So I'm pretty sure that was parody, but alright, it's a rite of passage anyway. We do not accept nepotism in this channel. So that's what happened, and I mean, me looking for a job and not finding anything actually got Bonnie's sister to say, you should actually consider maybe leaving the country. Like, maybe jump to the United States. The only thing Bondland does for you is hold you back. You are bilingual, you are intelligent, you have titles, I'm sure you do very well in the States. And I said that I just wouldn't want to jump right out of the water, right out of the gate, without knowing if I like the United States or not. Dogart. Oh heck, leaving the country is a big step, yeah? So for a while I did consider that, okay, I like video games, I didn't have the equipment. Maybe I could try doing YouTube or Twitch. And if I like video games talking about technology and weeb shit, maybe I can actually make something out of it. But I didn't start until about 2 years ago, more or less. And here you have me. Getting to the States on your own and getting the ability to be employed can be tough too, yeah? even if to another Spanish-speaking place. Also, immigrant legally takes a long time, and if you do it illegally, you'll probably get dropped into Mexico at some point, and then you'll die. Yeah, moving into USA as a professional is many years process for Latinos. So, honestly, I'm happy as it turned out. I'll say society didn't give me the chance, and Bonnie Mama actually said as much. I love her, even if she has her weird whims about tiny huge houses. She actually defended me once when one of my uncles implied that I was a good for nothing, that I wouldn't do anything, and Bonnie Mama just shut him up and told him that he didn't know that nobody had given me the chance before, but she knows that I can do well if I'm given the chance, and you guys gave me the chance, and here I am. So she was right. And I'm proving him wrong. So there's that. Thank you guys, really. What a ride. One day you are a college student, the next day you are a VTuber. No. I have a bachelor's degree. I technically am a professional. Did baby jail happen? It did, just a canon. It did. Baby jail always happens. But yeah, Bonnie Mama said that no one had given me the chance to prove myself, and she always believed that if I got that chance, I will not only prove my uncle and a good chunk of the rest of my family members that kept talking shit about me, to prove them wrong, that I could actually do something. And you guys gave me the chance, and I'm now actually proving them wrong. So thank you guys. Back. Coneja Latina love. In fairness, I usually deserve it. Oh, totally. Now I know why the usuals here got addicted to getting muted. Go, girl. Welcome back, baguettes. We can't resist the bunny. God, I hope I don't fall as low as Boogie, but thank you for giving me the very inspiring girl boss. Don't call me that, Kenji. I fucking hate that term, girl boss. Holy shit. Chad love. Chad Lowev. I wonder if I have the feeling that most of my family knows I may be streaming or making content of YouTube, but they don't know the specifics about it. Because Bonnie's sister, from last time she was here with a friend of hers, I think she told him what I was doing. And Bonnie's sister doesn't have all the details that I'm specifically a VTuber. So, at the very least, I think my family knows I'm streaming, but they don't know that I'm an anime rabbit. You more of the gaslight, or maybe the gatekeep? Gatekeep. Whoops, my bad. I hate that term because girl bosses are so annoying. Even to baby jail prisoner. How about señorita? Señorita? Señorita is fine. Although in Spanish we also use the term lady for nobility, like Lady D, sería Lady Carlota for Charlotte. Lady is also used in Spanish. But yeah, thank you, Chad. So yeah, they know I'm streaming, but they don't know that I'm Animal Rabbit. And also part of also a reason why I tend to not do many Spanish streams is because speaking in Spanish actually raises the chances that they find me through YouTube recommendations and stuff. I try to keep it in English because that reduces the chances of them finding me. Like just yesterday, I had YouTube show me the past identities of some holos through recommendations. There's also coneja or coneja if I feel like being a rascal. Oh, coneja. I like that one. To be honest, you're more self-aware than Boogie and humble. Oh yeah, any hate. Any. Say it, chat. Any. Nye. Nye. We get ings in chat. Oh yeah, so I don't go much in Spanish because me going in Spanish would actually maybe get the algorithm to show me to my relatives and give my whole cover up. Any. Let's go back to this or else we will never be able to finish Boogie's story.
Maybe in this case, GameStop.
To be honest, one of my biggest fears is La Grasa finding my Yoshis and having Pac-Man memes. Understandable, Dogart. Understandable. The city I was born has Enye, but I don't know how it's shortcut. Ah, it's okay. Boogie agreed to attempt to get a real job. Oh God. I have some terminally online friends, so yeah, that can be an issue.
Nice to meet you.
Oh. Part 3 is starting over.
Nice to meet you. My name is Dawn.
The music says it all, LMAO.
Dawn, I'm Boogie.
I set Boogie up with a professional staffing agency based in Arkansas. Where's his Tesla? Maybe he sold it.
Nice to meet you. My name is Dawn.
Dawn, I'm Boogie, or Steve.
Okay, what do you prefer to be called?
Honestly, probably Steve. Let's go with Steve.
Okay, Steve. No problem. Whatever you prefer. And so you are here today because you are seeking employment.
Yeah.
You're seeking out new work opportunities.
Absolutely.
Tell me a little bit about your background and where you think you want to go with the experience that you already have.
Where can an obese failure work? Oh yeah, GameStop. My family knows all about my VTuber watching. I can't not talk about it. I feel like my younger cousins, because I have many of them, may know about VTubers. Maybe, but they're niños. But a handful of them, most of them are niños rata. So they're more of El Rubius and Spanish flesh streamers.
I did work at a small gaming store back in 2006, 2007. I am disabled, recognized by the state of Arkansas, but also the United States government. There's that. Now,
never start with your cons or the bad stuff about you. Start with the good stuff. And I know this because I was told to do this, and I did this every time. State your qualities, your experience, your plans. I know all these dance all too well. The horror. VTubing is pretty popular nowadays. Not so much in the Spanish-speaking sphere.
well, the downside of that is I am extremely depressed. So there's some mental health issues that we bring to the table. And then
never state that.
I am morbidly.
Never state that this is self-sabotage at this point. This is legit painful to watch. Like, I never went with this. I never mentioned this, but though when I tried to apply to one of those call center jobs, they did make me state if I had any if I had any health problems, both physical or mental, and I think that was the filter most of the time. I legit, but then again, not getting those jobs was kind of a blessing because call center jobs can be just as bad as working for Amazon warehouses. We got some big Mex chubas, but mostly on VR chats. Look at her eyebrow. I know. I just noticed. Dogard, look at her face expression. I know. I just did. Mi mayor debilidad es que soy muy, muy perfeccionista, la vieja y confiable. It's Jover. It's so Jover. This isn't a job interview, really. It's more of a social work agency that helps you look for jobs. Still, this is not a good start. Yeah, call center could be a mind-breaking job. It is a heartbreaking job. Did you one of those call centers that I applied for, that I tried to get a job in, they got in troubles in Dominican Republic because one of the workers had a heart attack. I think it was a guy barely 30 years old. And they didn't allow his co-workers to aid the guy and stuff, so the rest of the people working there had to keep taking calls and working while there was a dead guy next to them, and they actually forbid the paramedics from getting in for like a full hour and stuff. Me having a history of heart problems and a weak physical condition would actually give them troubles, because then I wouldn't be as productive or fall sick, and they will have to compensate me. That's negligent homicide. That's why they're in troubles in Dominican Republic.
No, the downside of that is
In Latam, that's Tuesday. Damn, and I thought the problem was people being mean like they do in my country. Oh, not only that, they also a cousin of a friend of Bonnie's sister worked at one of those places, and she didn't even last a month. They wouldn't let her go to the bathroom and kept making her taking calls one after the other. They wouldn't let her go to the bathroom.
I am extremely depressed, so there's some mental health issues that we bring to the table. And then physically, I am morbidly obese. I have no references.
You know, maybe my country isn't that bad. Just be on the floor. They'll either fire you or start letting you go to the bathroom.
No work history and no education. And when you Google my name, you might see rumors that I beat my ex-wife and I'm also a pedophile. Should mention I'm also a felon.
No, stop it.
What's the
I
nature of
can't.
the felony?
Aggravated assault.
How old is it? What's the nature of it?
Should
this is not a job interview, but this is so fucking Jover. Her fucking face. I can't.
That I beat my ex-wife and I'm also a pedophile. Should mention I'm also a felon.
Okay. What's the nature of it?
¡Llámelo!
Aggravated assault.
¡Llámete!
About 2 years.
Okay. So I think there are some avenues you could explore. I definitely don't think it's impossible, but you have some challenges.
Yeah.
Lots of things in life are about your mindset, and you're using weight and disability. I can't.
That's one thing. Okay, let me go back, because I didn't see for a second because the cringe made me look away. Sir, this is not a confession booth. I almost spit my drink out laughing. Boogie knows he's sabotaging himself and keeps at it. So tell me about yourself. I have cancer and I'm a pedophile.
Might see rumors that I beat my ex-wife and I'm also a pedophile. Should mention I'm also a felon.
Okay.
The face, the face.
That I
Nice presentation card. You have some challenges.
beat
The
my
face, the
ex-wife,
face.
and I'm a white season. And when you
Look at the
Google my
face,
name,
even
work history,
when it pans out.
severely obese, I have no work history and no education.
That face.
And when you Google my name, you might see rumors that I beat my ex-wife and I'm also a pedophile. Should mention I'm also a felon.
Okay.
Uh,
What's the nature of your felony?
aggravated assault.
How old is it?
Aggravated assault. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. YouTube subs. Aggravated assault. That okay. Let me out. She's being patient, you don't say. That is the face of a woman who thought she'd seen it all and was just proven wrong.
Okay. So I think there are some avenues you could explore. I definitely don't think it's impossible, but you have some challenges.
Yeah.
Lots of things in life are about your mindset, and you're using weight and disability. I can't.
Mhm.
If that is the attitude that you're going to have when you approach everything, then you can't, and you won't.
I did work in the porn industry for the better part of 7 years, so I mean...
Be real with me. Do you really think it would be a good idea to go to a real interview and reference porn?
It depended on the job, I would think.
I feel she almost laughed saying some challenge. Oh God. Sorry, I can't scream as much because you see, my neighbors had a baby. Kinda true though. Well, it is kinda true, but it's still pretty out there. Give me a second. If just this is gold. It might be a good idea for a job in the porn industry. Sounds like that's what he's got the experience for. He could be the fat bastard in movies. Hey, do you know XXX? I was the cameraman for that. We won 3 awards. Climbing the Everest is less of a challenge than dealing with this blob. Oh God, you are right. I don't think he has the stamina to be in the porn industry. Can we make ugly bastard hentai but like in real life? Don't worry, I know just the guy. Japan, contract this man. Okay, there you have it. He could be a fat bastard for jabs. I disagree. I disagree. He could have been the assigned floor wipe. There was a band roadside that had a fat bastard like Boogie in it. No, he really, I mean, think about it. That could be his job. He gets to banks the LA tens he likes so much and be paid for it instead of paying. He could be a fat bastard. Okay, let's continue. Let me go back a bit. I have to see this again.
How old is it?
About 2 years.
Okay. So I think there are some avenues you could explore. I definitely don't think it's impossible, but you have some challenges.
Yeah.
Lots of things in life are about your mindset, and you could explore. I definitely don't think it's impossible, but you have some challenges.
Yeah.
Lots of things in life are about your mindset, and you're using weight and disability. I can't. If that is the attitude that you're going to have when you approach everything, then you can't, and you won't.
I did work in the porn industry for the better part of 7 years, so I mean...
Be real with me. Do you really think...
Oh, he did work for porn? Then all the more reason to go back to it. You need a bit more of physical prowess for a fat bastard position. He will enter the room and start crying, and then he will get distracted with arcade games. Is he using 2 chairs? Is he? Doesn't look like it.
You're using weight and disability. I can't. If that is the attitude that you're going to have when you approach everything, then you can't, and you won't.
I did work in the porn industry for the better part of 7 years, so I mean...
Be real with me. Do you really think it would be a good idea to go to...
For 7 years.
And you can't, and you won't.
I did work in the porn industry for the better part of 7 years, so I mean...
Be real with me. Do you really think it would be a good idea to go to a real interview and reference porn?
It depended on the job, I would think. Like, at a strip club maybe, but probably not in a more professional.
The face and the music.
What would you think?
Is the director editing this whole thing as well? My man has talent. Sir Mike Klum, you have potential. I commend you for that. You have potential, my man. Keep at it.
I think his chances are here of getting employment in the next 3 months?
I'm not sure when it comes to the felony.
Wait a second, I'm trying to set something stuff
of getting
with my phone.
employment.
Probably not in a more professional setting.
Oh, these ladies, I love her.
What would you think his chances are here of getting employment in the next 3 months?
I'm not sure when it comes to the felony. We would have to seek corporate approval for that sort of charge in order to proceed forward with a candidate. And they would ultimately be the ones to make the decision as to whether or not we would feel comfortable presenting someone like that to our clients.
Give me a second, guys. Have to set something up, but this whole thing has been it would have been hilarious. I know, right? Holy shit. So give me a second while I said something here. Oh, God damn it, no. This is turning out to be a lot better than I expected. Look at that shitty green on the mugshot. You know what? Let's leave it here in the while I set things up. This is too good. Think about that smile. I know. It's that smile is priceless. It's a smoke aura. His smoke aura is mocking me. Eyes? Has. He has eyes. He has eyes. He has eyes, Chad. I know that it's supposed to say Hazel, but I couldn't resist making the joke. That smile, it's smoke aura. It mocks me. The neck beard makes it worse. You mean those black windows into the abyss? Yeah. The neck beard makes it a lot worse. I know, right? It reminds me to a certain Joy Mutant in the Lisa games. His neck takes more space in the image than his face, I know. Oh, you're right. It's like one. Yeah.
We would feel comfortable presenting someone like that to our clients.
Boogie was unable to gain corporate approval. You don't say.
Be the ones to make the decision as to whether or not we would feel comfortable presenting someone like that to our clients.
Violent felonies, violent crimes, or sexual crimes.
Hey, Mike. Listen, dude. I know we're making this documentary and everything, and I know you think I need to get a real job, but I just want to let you know I'm not going to. I'm not going to walk into some job.
The face, Mike's face, Mike's face, Mike's face.
I just want to let you know.
Her eyebrows are permanently raised. I wouldn't blame her dealing with who she's dealing with. I know you think I need to get a real job, but I just want to let you know
I'm not going to.
the fucking nerve. Though I've been told that if I actually made the jump to the US with my with me speaking English and my titles and stuff, I will get a job ASAP. I don't doubt I will be able to get even an entry-level job in the US, but you already know what's my issue with jumping to the States in the first place. But I wouldn't mind a real job. I tried applying to a real job. I tried looking for a real job, and they didn't want me. So, fuck you then, I guess. I don't know. Maybe in the US, they will be more willing to give me a shot. Her reaction to Boogie was so bad that she's on a constant. I know. Just don't tell them you have years in the porn industry.
I'm not going to walk into some job.
I'm gonna leave it here because I need to set up something else real quick. His fucking face. His fucking face. He's so done. Getting hired in the United States apparently is a lot harder because of worker rights laws, making it harder to fire people eventually. Getting an IT job in the US is pretty easy. It's in constant demand. They usually expect you to do both hardware and software though. I mean, software, I don't have an issue. Software, I wouldn't have an issue. I mean, I admittedly I'm rusty when it comes to software. But the good thing about this kind of jobs is that you have co-workers, and if you cannot deal with something, you can ask your co-worker to help you with it or leave that job to them. And in exchange, you say, hey, if you have something that I can do instead, I'll do it for you so I don't have to deal with this. Just in case, I still have the phone number of my IT teacher, and he's not a code monkey. he codes. He actually knows his stuff, and he works mostly on software. So if I ever need help or a reminder or something about software, I can just say, "Hey, how you doing? Can you? I kind of forgot about this thing, or I have trouble with this. What do you recommend me to do in this case?" And that's it. It's good to have a plan B in case the YouTube career goes south. A lot of software stuff is learned on the job because no one learns all the details you actually need before you're there. I'm banking on that as well. So, look, if there is something that I can that stands out about rabbits from Boneland is that we're very resourceful, and we always try to find a solution to shit that happens because we are very used to shit happening out of nowhere. We learn fast. We learn on the job. So I have no issues on getting getting reviews on stuff that I learned in IT school, or just learning new stuff on the job. Let's see. Okay, it's set up. Go now. Back to cringe. Let's go. I know some Holo members are going through college for that reason. I did it the other way around. I went through college and then the VTubing career. In my defense, though, if I actually hit it big, I may actually be able to retire here. Even if I stall later in life, if I actually make it big and I'm wise, and I manage my income and stuff properly, I'm able to retire. And again, even if I receive only like $700 a month, that's enough to keep me to let me move out of my own. Sorry. Okay, back to it. Oh, Mike's face. I love that face. He's so done.
When I have 4 million subscribers on YouTube, I'm one of the original YouTubers. What I'm going to do instead is go back to making content, go back to telling stories and entertaining people, and making money doing it. You want to check back with me in a couple of months?
The guy is losing it. Mike is fucking losing it. I'm not gonna get a normal job. I have 4 million subscribers. I'm not for that kind of stuff. I'm not for normal jobs. I'm back to making content. I just realized Mike looks like a gamer from Mike, but more handsome. I mean, he's kinda unemployable, so like maybe this really is the best move, even if it won't go nearly as well as he expects. Back to the glory days. Oh god. A gamer from Mars, I see. 4 million dead accounts from 2014.
No, you think I need to get a real job,
We
but
need
I
to
just
see
want to let
this.
you know I'm not going to. I'm not going to walk into some job when I have 4 million subscribers on YouTube. I'm one of the original YouTubers. What I'm going to do instead is go back to making content. Go back and subscribe. I'm not going to walk into some job when I have 4 million subscribers on YouTube. I'm one of the original YouTubers. What I'm going to do instead is go back to making content, go back to telling stories and entertaining people and making money doing it. You want to check back with me in a couple of months? Let's see how things are going. All right? I'll talk to you then.
3 months
Go
later.
lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Good job.
Is someone who also made documentaries like this. I see. He is the new gamer from Mars. If he could get his shit together, he could do it on YouTube, but he demonstrated he can't get his shit together. If he could get his shit together and stop spending like he does, even if he doesn't recover all his views and stuff, with nearly 2,000 a month, I think he will be able to get by.
Yeah, so I mean, things aren't great. People are still mad at me on YouTube.
No, really. Past 90 days. Net worth minus 6752. Subscribers minus 50K.
My view numbers are pretty much close to zero. I'm having trouble breaking 10K on an upload right now. And
Welcome to the club.
Oh. Not everything is bad. I've got at least one good thing going on.
More hookers?
Can I show you?
Eh? Love will find you when you least expect it, Taylor Swift. How? How? Nah, he groomed her. Wrong girl, run.
So this is Desi. You can call her Desiree.
Yep, Desiree.
And we've been dating now for
Her ass is hanging out.
Yeah.
She's 20 years old. Boogie is 49.
I don't know what it was.
29-year difference. Fat fetish? Maybe. Chief, I need a background check here. I mean, I don't really mind age gaps because there is an age gap between Lord Bonnie and Bonnie Mama. And people didn't think they would last, by the way. People thought they would break up like in no time. But this is Boogie. Bros, we have hope. Don't really care about the age difference. There's an age gap between your brain and your body too. Maybe she's just a gold digger who realized Boogie has no self-control, maybe. The only gap I care is a thigh gap. Nice. Like, I don't care about the age gaps because hell, there's one between my parents, but the problem here is that it's Boogie in the first place. Even if there was no age gap, he is a questionable choice at all, for a partner at all.
I don't know what it was. It was, I guess it's his energy, his curly hair, his glasses. I must be into nerds. I guess, I don't know, he's just adorable to me. I like him. He was going through a lot, and I randomly hit him up on Instagram, and I told him that I support him and that I'm always here for him and stuff. And so it started from there.
On paper, it just doesn't really add up, right? It doesn't make sense on paper, but then practice and in reality, there was just something there.
Age gaps don't guarantee abuse. It just makes it easier if it happens.
So it was pretty crazy, but I just felt it. I felt an energy connection to him before I even met him, and I don't know. That's just how it is.
And then the longer we spent talking, I don't know, eventually you just realize we're the same person, doing the same thing, living the same lives, just at different stages. And
I can see myself getting married to Boogie.
I could definitely see us getting married.
Oh.
In fact,
Either she's gold digging real hard or she's just way too naive. He's gonna end up breaking her.
we may or may not have talked about it a little bit, and we may or may not sit around fantasizing about it and thinking about what it's going to look like. And I called you wifey the other day, and you loved it. You were so there for it. If I proposed right
Boogie is so immature that I would worry more for him being abused. That too. You don't really talk about marriage less than 3 months in. Gold digging? He has no money. I'm just trying to come up with reasons for why would a young girl go for Boogie at all.
now on camera, what would you do?
I'd say yes.
That's a good sign.
Boogie has improved my life tremendously. He just makes me happy, the happiest I've ever been. And I'm not alone, and so that he just completes me. Growing up without a father figure has its challenges. Like, you just don't have that support system that you would and the advice that you need. And so it's just difficult.
Oh boy, I had a feeling it would go this way. I had a feeling this would come up at some point. He has the ability to get money if he has a manager, and the wife would be a manager in Boogie's case, because that's the only way he'd get one, pretty much. And before she is into cooking people. What are the chances that this is true love? Daddy issues, that explains it. Oh no. I grew up without a dad, so I'll date a guy old enough to be my dad.
I don't ever want to be alone. That's another thing. Maybe that's why I have stuffed animals. I don't ever want to be alone. And so it's just nice to have company.
So daddy issues and some loneliness, desperation. That explains it. Des moved in after 3 months of dating.
I help with the dogs. I get him his water. Like whatever he wants and requests. I just mainly is to take care of him. He takes care of me. So yeah, sometimes I pick weeds out here. So, cause like it makes it look better.
Des, more like Des nuts, am I right?
Trying to trim down these vines, but I'm not doing a good job. I don't do this very.
Again, it's not the age gap. The problem is that she went for Boogie of all people. There are better old people with money out there, you know? If I date an ugly guy person, they'll never leave. With all the things she is doing, someone save this girl. I mean, Boogie did say that his ex-wife used to manage the money, so maybe him getting a girl to manage his money will actually help him.
You know, I used to have a theory, Mike, that if you are a 40-year-old man and you have a Snapchat, that means you're a creepy dude. Turns out my theory was right. I have a Snapchat and I am a creepy dude.
What the hell was all that? You are creepy.
I found that person and they happen to be 20. And I get that it's creepy to date somebody half your age or younger, but people can call me creepy if they want. If she's happy and I'm happy, then I will be the biggest creep you need me to be.
The issue is not the age gap. The issue is that it's you, Boogie. It's you, the one that makes it creepy. Reminds me of that woman who kept visiting Charles Manson in prison trying to get him to fall in love with her. Well, at least he's aware of it. Sleep study? Alright, I'm getting a Snapchat then. Wish me luck, bros. I think it's stuff for his sleep apnea. Yeah, it looked like a sleep study thing. The issue is not the age gap. The issue is that you, Boogie, are the creepy guy.
Happen to be 20, and I get that it's creepy to date somebody half your age or younger, but people can call me creepy if they want. If she's happy and I'm happy, then I will be the biggest creep you need me to be, as long as her and I are happy. You can be as mad as you want. Sexually, we both seem to be having an
People already called you creepy, man.
excellent time.
I would say that it's the best I ever had. What? You were.
Ah! Why, Mike? Why show this? She is suffering from codependency? Totally. Later that night. You don't need to go on detail on that. What the fuck? I know. What the... Mike, what the fuck are you... Why the fuck are you showing this? No! Okay, sorry. Ugh. I don't know what to feel about this. It really is the fat... This really is the fat bastard getting the cute girl dodging thing. Ah, yee! Boogie wasn't lying one with the porn industry experience, Lemeo. The real question is, how does she find it? Unbearable pain. Do you want to get muted? Do you want to get muted? I don't need any more of those images in my head. Coneja so distraught, English skills drop points. Date night at comedy show. So I should probably lower the screaming and screeching. I think I heard my throat with those last two just a second ago. Tickets minus 50, drinks 27. Account balance 273. Creep in the background did not help. Totally not, Trav. Couldn't look you in the eye.
A little off today. I had a friend tell me I look like a samurai on vacation. I was gonna ask if you could see it, but...
Wait, that was creepy. Yeah, it was. A very ballad version.
I look like a samurai on vacation.
He actually
I was
does.
gonna ask if you could see it, but...
In the front here, and I think, what are you, a YouTuber or something?
Yeah, I've been on YouTube for about 17 years.
You've been on YouTube for 17 years?
Yeah, 4 million subscribers.
Okay, and this is your...
Of course. 17 years, 4 million subs. That's all you are, Boogie. There are pictures of her cosplaying as Slave Princess Leia and Boogie wearing nothing cosplaying as Jabba the Hutt. Garden, why? He is going to make fun of him. Let's see it.
Your girlfriend, who is much younger than you, is suspiciously...
She's an adult.
You know, it's never good when you say, well, she's an adult. Is this a sex trafficking situation? You keep looking at him and never answering the question. I'm just kidding.
And I hate it when people single us out. I hate it when people like.
We're gonna do that though. It's to be expected. You're
How
right.
are-
We're different.
How are you not expecting people to single you out? You're a very well-known local not VTuber. There is a Boogie VTuber. You're a well-documented local YouTuber with a suspiciously young girlfriend. Thanks, Garden. I could have gone my whole life without picturing that. They should have just Netflix and chill. Miss Bonnie, send this child to the penis explosion chamber and has his penis explode. Garden, sorry. You go to baby jail.
And I hate it when people single us out. I hate it when people like.
We're gonna do that though. It's to be expected. You're right.
I mean, she is right in that. It's to be expected they get you guys get singled out, and you should have sat in the front row of that place, you know. Just tuck yourselves in the back when people don't notice you, and it should be fine. Don't worry, she's an adult is not a good argument. Sup, Kenny? Hi, Kenny. Si usas el Pac-Man, Kenny, te vas a la cárcel de los bebés.
We're different, but
Fuck them, right?
yeah, fuck.
Fuck them.
He's not manipulating me. I love him for him. He doesn't control me. We're a team. He supports me in everything I do and everything I want. He's my support system.
Let me get a McCrispy Deluxe combo. Make it large.
I want KFC.
What do I think about his dire financial situation? I think it's scary.
Yeah, what's so scary about it?
You should have thought about that before being involved with him, young lady. She lied as naturally as she breathed.
That he might lose it all in a day. He might just be homeless one day, but...
So if I'm broke, if I go broke, okay? If we end up back on disability and it's me, you, and Chad living in some small apartment and we're eating McDonald's every day and that's treating ourselves, you gonna be able to handle that?
Yeah,
You
I guess
stay in
it's
that?
me, you, Chad, eating McDonald's every day in our small, cute apartment.
Because I mean, I'm hopeful that people will go back to watching us on YouTube. I'm hopeful that people will like, you know, I can go back to live streaming full time again and do like 6-hour live streams like every.
La coneja habla español, pero sobre todo transmite en inglés. Ah, good Spanish, Turtle Man. Even now, Boogie is banking on getting pity views, that if he loses everything and ends up in a tiny apartment with his girl, people are going to watch him struggle again. He's just relying on people on getting pity points. Thanks, it's 100% Deeple. Hitting the Duolingo gym, I see.
Every other streamer and like grind it out. But I mean, there is a very real possibility that one day I won't be able to do that anymore, and we're gonna have to live off of whatever we can. Are you prepared for that?
Nope, not at all. What's stopping you from then going live 6 hours a day? I had to cut back my hours just to not end up like a health mess like you. But what's stopping you from actually going for long periods? Hell, that's what I do. Imagine being an nearly 50 years old man and this is your life plan.
Grind it out, but I mean, there is a very real possibility that one day I won't be able to do that anymore, and we're gonna have to live off of whatever we can. Are you prepared for that?
As long as I have you, that's all I need.
Yeah, he really is codependent.
Have you ever thought about the fact that she's just waiting you out and trying to take your 401k when you die?
I'm broke.
You're broke.
I'm broke, yeah.
4 million subscribers.
Even if he does go broke and has to sell the house, I'm still gonna be by his side. He's
broke. Yeah.
God, that guy destroyed him. Whoops, sorry, I muted by accident.
Out and trying to take your 401k when you die.
I'm broke.
You're broke.
I'm broke, yeah.
4 million subscribers.
Even if he does go broke and has to sell the house, I'm still gonna be by his side. He's the only one that I love and I care about, and there's only one of them. And so I'm not just gonna up and leave him for money, because money's an issue. I love and I care about, and there's only one of them. And so I'm not just gonna up and leave him for money, because money's an issue. Because I love him, and just imagining a life without him is difficult.
If she does really love him, God bless her. Boogie, do not fuck this up. She's too good for you. Do not fuck this up, though you probably will. She's really a great actress, or she really does love him, which is even more disconcerting. Boogie is somebody who, if you recognize him, you can't just say whatever and never feel bad about it. He definitely will.
I mean, my biggest fear is dying on her. If I die in the next 2 or 3 years on her, that's just going to ruin her life.
I really want you to understand how actually sick I am. Like, I don't know if you actually get it, but this is my health summary. This is everything that's currently wrong with me. My risk for stroke or heart attack is astronomical. I am essentially a walking time bomb.
Which you could actually diffuse if you actually went on a diet and did exercise. Most of your problems derive from your weight. I think you already ruined her life, bro. Okay, so his ex-wife's name was Desiree, and this girl's name is Desiree. There's a pattern here.
And I'm so fucking sorry for that. I really, really wish I had taken better care of my body.
You still can. You still fucking can. Stop eating and do exercise.
Yeah, I know. I'll never be ready for it, but I know. I don't want you to be alone.
I don't want you to be alone.
Okay?
I've talked to my therapist since me and her have been together about overcoming it. My therapist keeps telling me the same thing. When you learn to love yourself, all these things will fall into place, and we just got to teach you those skills. And then I turn to my doctor, and I'm like, what do we do? He's like, you've had bypass surgery. You lost 200 pounds. What more can I do for you? I'm like, fix it, dude. Help fix it. And then they're telling me that I'm the one that has to fix it. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. And I'm making less and less every month. And
He had a bypass surgery where he lost nearly 100 kilograms, and this is what he looks like now. He gained that weight. I feel bad for her, bro. She honestly deserves better.
All these things will fall into place, and we just got to teach you those skills. And then I turned to my doctor, and I'm like, what do we do? He's like, you've had bypass surgery. You lost 200 pounds. What more can I do for you? I'm like, fix it, dude. Help fix it. And then
And here it is. He's entitled and he doesn't want to do anything. He wants others to do shit for him, to do all the shit for him. It's not like help me fix it, and no, you have to fix it. And then how am I supposed to fix it? You have to do it because it's you. It's a you problem. Shut your mouth is what you do. Yeah, he was skinny for a while. Nah, she's clearly not. She could have easily done worse. To fuck yourself up again after a surgery is fucking crazy. It is actually very common for people that get gastric bypass to gain the weight again anyway.
they're telling me that I'm the one that has to fix it. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. And I'm making less and less every month, and I'm scared shitless.
Stop spending on stupid shit. Stop spending on hookers. Go on diet, no more McDonald's, and exercise. That will go a long way with most of your problems. I just hope he's not abusive. Considering his ex-wife, maybe he is, at least psychologically. He is a narcissist, so he will definitely try to guilt trip her if the situation arises. I've lost 100 pounds 3 times in my life, going on 4. I know how it goes on both sides. Boogie receives an unexpected call.
Now, making his way to the ring.
Oh, the fight.
And now, making his way to the ring, Boogie tonight.
Hey, so Mike, I just got off the phone with Keemstar, and he has a boxing event coming up, and he's giving me a slot on the card.
This is 800 pounds in one ring.
This fight pays $10,000.
No chance against me. Shut the fuck up.
People are going to see me win this thing.
We have to watch this. We have to watch this at some point. Keemstar, bruh. Imagine having this kind of health problems and getting in a boxing ring. We have to watch this.
People are going to see me win this thing. This is where I turn it all around. Right here.
We know how that goes. You might not like it, but this is the ideal male physical form. Lemeo. Wait, is this copyright protected? It looks like pay-per-view. Let me Google it. Maybe it is. Boogie versus Wings of Redemption. Watch. It's in the documentary, so no. No, the boxing match itself. You can watch it. I did. Really? Gondola. They have a podcast together now. Not because they don't show the whole fight. Yeah, it was PPV. Honestly, I was rooting for Boogie in this. Boogie is more pathetic than Wings, but Wings is the worst person. I know it's hard to believe, but it does in fact get worse than this. There is a... Okay, there is one video on Drama Alert. I don't know if it's the full fight or just a podcast. Or just a condensed version of it. No, no fighting, sadly. Okay. Wings is way worse. No, the boxing match itself. You can watch it. I did, not because they don't show it. Yeah, it was PPV. Let me see. Is there any other way where we can watch it? Maybe, of course, maybe we can maybe we can watch it, but I wouldn't show it on screen. But I wouldn't show it on screen to avoid to avoid copyright. But Gondola, are you there? Are you there? You sure we can really watch that without getting bunked? Kim said anyone can watch it on stream. Oh, okay. Then again, it is a good business decision. It gets more views and bring more people in. So nice one on Kim. Star, not Kardashian.
100 pounds and 1 ring.
This fight pays $10,000. Oh! No chance against me. Shut the fuck up.
People are going to see me win this thing. This is where I turn it all around. Right here.
Over 400k viewers purchased the fight. The stage was set for Boogie's comeback.
And therefore your winner, Wings.
Boogie looks so defeated.
Watch the way he hits my head. My brain got shocked with each one of those. It's ricocheting.
Boogie was unable to land a single hit. Boogie was unable to land a single punch. He didn't even defend properly. He needs to have his face on the front and block. LeMaFeo, how do you lose against Wings? Yeah, he got completely annihilated. We have to watch this. We have to watch this.
It's ricocheting against my skull.
He was still paid 10k. Well, at least he got something out of that. Wings is known for being a rage streamer, so it's unsurprising. He closed his eyes and turned away. Incredible. Like how you fight when you were a little kid.
Watch the way he hits my head. My brain got shocked with each one of those. It's ricocheting against...
Money's money, pride be damned. Heavy people are actually really dangerous in a fight. They hit crazy hard when they put their weight behind it, and the fat absorbs a lot of force. Wings knew how to use it and Boogie didn't. Oh, the fat meta. Wings is also younger than him. The young and fat meta.
So since you guys were here last, I did have a bit of a windfall, which bought me some time here in this house. The problem with that is I spent more than $10,000 getting that fight together. So by the time all that was done, all I did was put that $10,000 back into savings. All I did was put that $10,000 back into savings.
It was for nothing. It was for fucking nothing. The people with the heaviest weightlifting records are always fat. They're also muscular, but they know you need both to get to the highest level of strength. Turn off the arcades. Oh no. People are calling cap on those numbers, by the way. People are calling crap on those numbers, by the way. 350 on boxing shorts. It wasn't for nothing. It was pretty funny, true. What are you talking about, Rip? Is he still paying the mortgage for his house? I think he is. Meals, $2,000 in food. You could have just watched a few boxing tutorials on YouTube, you know? I weighed 200 pounds, 91 kilograms in high school and wrestled the 220-pound weight class, 100 pounds. Had to move up to heavyweight, which is 285 pounds, 120 kilograms. I got destroyed. Turtle is right. Amazing in unbearable pain. He didn't need to train at all. He literally could not have done worse than he did unless he died in the ring. That is true. The boxing lessons, physical therapy, all for nothing. With 2K I could have built my PC like 2 times. $2K in food is the most believable one.
Being in the new relationship is great, but I mean, she can't help pay a $2,200 mortgage.
Are you expecting
let's go.
her to? Are you really expecting her to help you with your debt?
Go through my monthly bills for a second.
Oh, sorry.
Being in the new relationship is great, but I mean, she can't help pay a $2,200 mortgage. Okay, let's go through my monthly bills for a second. My health insurance is $800. I have $500 worth of medical bills. I have $500 worth of utilities. I pay for doctor's visits, physical therapies, labs constantly. I still have to pay for the car that I drive. I still have to pay for car insurance. I still have to pay for health insurance. Diablo 4.
What happened to the Tesla? To the Tesla? Tesla
came out. I had to buy it.
You don't have to buy that Diablo 4. And Diablo 4 definitely isn't worth $70.
Final Fantasy 16 came out. I had to buy it. Tears of the Kingdom came out.
16? I heard it's a good game, but the pricing is a bit steep. Tears of the Kingdom? I don't have a Switch, but I'm on the fence about getting that one eventually. I may actually skip it.
I had to buy it. That's $400 worth of video games right there. But if you...
Okay, let me go back to the whole list so I can compare.
That's $400 worth of video games right there.
Ah, why so fast?
The Kingdom came out. I had to buy it. That's $400 worth of video games right there.
Ah!
Tears of the Kingdom came out. I had to buy it. That's $400 worth of video games right there. The Kingdom came out. I had
70 for
to
Diablo
buy it.
4, lol.
That's $400.
I could have bought Diablo
for the
2
video
7 times with that.
games
I know, right?
Right there.
There we go. Also, Bonnie, your PC probably can't emulate the Switch. Dogard. What do you mean? What do you mean? The PC is to connect the Switch. To and you need a capture card. Zelda isn't a want, Zelda is a need. Hulu 70 bucks. Gas is 300. Holy crap, in most places in the US your monthly gas bill is a fraction of that. Diablo 2 is probably the better game anyway. I'm gonna have to remove that one, Dogard. You know, maybe not, fuck it. What do you mean? 70 for Diablo 4, LeMayo. I could have bought I read it. If you do, I will wring the life from you with my bare hands. Tenma Miami style. Deluxe edition of FF16 too. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in Tears of the Kingdom. I do want to try Breath of the Wild eventually, but I don't know. There's something about Tears of the Kingdom that it's not convincing me. Super chat budget? 500 bucks? Who would ever emulate? That's illegal. That's illegal, I think. I can't wink though. That's the best I can get. Okay, let me go. Let me see. Health insurance. 800 bucks. Should let me get the let me change this here. Healthcare. I pay zero USD, but if I were to be paying for healthcare on my end, including the mandatory payment to my the retirement funds thing that they made, well, mandatory here, it would be let me make the conversion for a second there. Tears of the Kingdom is literally Breath of the Wild, but significantly improved in almost every way. This coming from a guy who played through Breath of the Wild 3 times. Okay. 100%, excluding those 900 fucking Kodoks. At least you can do the okay comes meme expression, so that's something I feel. Super chats are marketing if you are a streamer YouTuber, especially if you are name famous like Boogie and the streamer acknowledges you especially. He's an unemployed American. That's reasonable for healthcare. I'm technically an unemployed Bonian, so let me see. So so healthcare plus the fund thing that for the retirement thing that they want to force me to pay, it will be 92 USD. Okay, let me put this here. We don't have any form of free healthcare. They'll treat you if you're dying, but you'll never get out of debt. Here, they'll treat you if you're dying, but they won't give you priority. And more often than not, you'll be waiting for any sort of medical attention. If you do get it, it'll be like the basic, the most shitty stuff. So, it's better if you pay, basically. Though I don't know how true this rat is, but they keep telling me that sometimes, depending on the healthcare service provider, being in subsidized is actually gets you better stuff than being a paying client. I pay $104 for healthcare every month, and that's heavily subsidized by my employer, and it's not high tier healthcare. Here 92 USD, it's if it's not subsidized by the employer. If it's subsidized by the employer, it's I think it's not even half that. It would be like you know what? I'm gonna need a calculator. $46. If you are employed, your employer takes basically subsidized part of your healthcare insurance thing, as well as covering the as well as also paying part of your retirement funds thing. So it goes down to $41 more or less. However, the poor can negotiate a lot of that with the caregivers, as the institutions can write it off as charity, but that depends on the person negotiating. People will avoid going to hospitals for bone fractures or sprains because not having health insurance can easily get you into medical debt. The helicopter flight alone was $50K. The way he got out of debt was just paying $20 a month for life to the hospital. Oof. So this is, let me if independent worker if independent worker medical bills, thankfully I don't have any medical bills. And so far, so medical bills on my side, 0. Believe it or not, for all my health problems, I stay relatively healthy. Though Bonnie Mama and Bonnie Sister insist that I should start taking Ensure and like supplements and stuff because they worry I'm too skinny. Though I don't want to gain more weight, so no gracias. What's utilities though? Doctor's visits? Those usually you have to pay. I think it was okay, counting like the taxi or the stuff to get you there. Doctor visits, I think it's no more 5 than USD. Let's make it 10 if we actually spend a bit too much, which according to Bonnie Mama, she doesn't spend that much. Water, electricity, and gas are usually the utilities, but he listed gas separately. What he's using so much gas for? If it's house gas, actually, let me be right back. I'm gonna get the actually no, I think I do have, maybe gas is just car gas. That's what I was thinking. Maybe it is just car gas. Actually, let me get the bills from this month and add them and see what's up. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let me see. Doctor visits 10 USD. Let me see. How far does he drive? Though. I have a short commute, but I spend like 60 months on gas in California. That does make sense since he listed utilities and gas separately. Some people have propane tanks that have to be refilled. They're not on the main. For the jacuzzi sessions. Like my brother pays for LPG once a year and it comes out like $600. Even if it's just car gas, that is incredible. Arkansas has cheap gas. I drive the Veer, the SUV, America, and I don't spend but maybe $150 a month on gas on my commute to work. Wait, no, he wouldn't buy gas. He doesn't he drive a Tesla? So doesn't he work from home? Good question. So, utilities. I'm gonna put utilities separately because I want to... I kinda want to make you jealous a bit. The Tesla could explain the utilities bill though, since that hits the electricity bill. So those arcade machines are all on? Yeah. So... water, this month it was diablos, estoy ciega. Okay, found it. Let me make the conversion. Water, $13.37. Electricity, the utilities is because he is running those arcades in the background non-stop. I figured. Maybe drive-thrus, doctors, visit add up. Either way, these numbers seem to be exaggerated, yeah? Electricity, I think it's a little over. I think it's $30 more or less. Maybe I'll set it at 32 USD. You use periods? Okay, fine. Fine, there it is. 32 USD. I'm gonna make you jealous with my internet. Let me... I should probably turn on the light because I'm down. Internet. Internet. $100 Mbps. I live in the US and my water bill is like $22 a month. I'm surprised that is so expensive for you. Clean water is quite a commodity in Poland. This is another thing that we hate about this fucking town, and it's that utilities are stupidly expensive here for some reason. Even compared to Silvilagusri being a bigger city, it is actually cheaper than compared here. Gotta go sleep. Good night, bros. Good night, Dogard. Have a good one. My electricity bill this month was $160. It's going down now that it's cooling off and I don't need to have the AC all day. The AC on all day. Clean one is quite a community in Poland. No, it's just that the legit here they try to squeeze you out of your money as much as possible with utilities. That is one of the reasons I hate this fucking town so much, and I wouldn't mind it being wiped out. Silvia-Lagos is one of the main cities, and it's also bigger, and it's somehow cheaper than than this fucking shithole. The August bill was 286. That's the hottest month here. It makes me sad. Oof. So, do you want to know how much I pay for my internet? This one is actually kind of a point of pride for me. Okay, here it goes. $14.75. Oh, I'm guessing 15. Close. UDS. Let me check. Let me check the gas part. I think I have the receipts in my 14.75. That's the McDonald's bill they ordered earlier. Yeah. And gas, but house gas. I have 300 Mbps and pay 70. That's so nice. I know, right? That's one of the main reasons I don't want to leave Boneland. It's so cheap. Internet is actually so cheap. And it's in the process of being considered a basic need. So it will actually get subsidized to reduce costs and whatnot. 42,628. 42,628. And gas was this. I pay $80 for 300. Oof. So I don't have a car, so I have no car payments, no car insurance. It just makes financial sense to stay in Poland if you work from home. If I only moved back to the United States if I become stinkingly rich. And even then, like maybe go back and forth between the United States and Poland and stay maybe 1 year or 2 in the States and then come back. If I were stinkingly rich, I would do that. Peace, land, bread, and internet. Exactly. I paid $35 for KFC today. Car insurance is a scam here in Vancouver. Oh, you're Canadian. $350 CADs a month. That is the whole monthly car payment. Oof. Let me see. Groceries. I don't... Bonnie Mama is the one that keeps tabs in groceries, but let me make a... This is just just a guess, keep in mind. Okay, groceries it actually cost quite a bit, so I will have to ask Bonnie Mama how much in groceries goes. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Talking to Bonnie Mama this hour is a problem because if she can't hear during the day, it's even worse at night. I like how in about 30 years the world went from the internet is a fad to internet access is a basic necessity. 350 CAD is 255 USD. I'd make a monopoly money joke, but that would be insensitive to the rabbit since Bonland $2s are worth less than monopoly money. No. The one that is actually worth less than monopoly money is it's Venezuelan bolivares. That is actually worthless. Let me move a bit here and let me go back to. So Bonnie Mama told me that for everything, I'm gonna put this number because it feels more like whenever I add stuff. Groceries, $150. Both food and like healthcare stuff like soap, bleach and detergent for clothes and cleaning and stuff. I would like to go a bit up and get it up there to 200 or more because Bonnie Mama would really love to for us to have like a big grocery shopping spree and bring all the food we want. As you can tell, Bonnie Mama really likes her food. So one of the things I want to do for her one day is just get like 200 bucks or more or less and just go on a shopping spree rampage of food, like to get a good grocery shopping session. Bring everything, not only everything we need, but also stuff that we may want, that we want to treat ourselves with. The bottom line is that Boogie should just move to Bonland. Probably. Dates, I don't date, so those are 0. Gas, no. Clothes, I haven't bought any clothes. Actually, I did get some new pantsu, but they were really cheap. Like, let me convert this again. I think it was 3 clothes. 3.93 USD. Are you telling me that you don't eat dates? Rabbit, don't tell people how much you spend on pantsu. How is he spending 750 on dates? Those are no dates on his girlfriend for sure. Probably for hookers. Okay, I'm gonna change something. I did say that healthcare costs 92 USD if I were an independent worker, but because I'm technically counted as unemployed and I'm not making any money, so I'm not paying healthcare. However, we are paying Bonnie Mama's healthcare, and she has and Lord Bonnie has the benefits from it, so we don't have to pay double. So this one should go down to from 92 to this because she's crazy and a gold digger. Boogie eats a lot, so I bet he'd be all that expensive date. Yeah. His origin is consumption. So there you have it, chat. At least this is some of the accounting I did here on the go. long story short, believe it or not, those $5 donation, even $10 already go a long way in helping me support my home. Okay, let's continue. Oh yeah, I saved it here. Okay, let's finish this.
But if you take out all of it.
By the way, I don't have Netflix, and of course I don't have Hulu, so I didn't include those.
You take it out.
Oh, I still have it on slow mode. Women's clothes can get expensive. Last woman I dated, I bought her a few new bras and it was like $200. And I have an expensive taste. I like Lolita fashion, but I haven't bought anything yet. That is the dream, to start getting my Lolita wardrobe going. So a month of Bonnie family existence costs about $271, more or less, in between extra expenses like getting some extra groceries when the others run out, or stuff or getting bread or something we may want. But yeah, we haven't forgotten Access promised to buy you a whole set. Right. ¿Todavía estás ahí, Axayakaru? Recuerda que me debes $1,000 para mi propio cohort de Lolita. Well, I could add the other dumb expenses like video games here. Though games I haven't. Well, more like they were gifted to me. It's more like my recent purchases are mostly in Androids. I will confess. I am trying to save. Honestly, I have plans next year, so I'm trying to keep my spending low now. But like, as far as dumb purchases go, I'd say Nendoroids are the dumb purchases I've done recently. Well, we've been subsidizing the Nendos. Still. But yeah, long story short, one day I want to get like 200, maybe $300 and just take out Bonnie Mama to a grocery shopping spree and let her grab whatever she wants and just swipe it on whatever she wants to bring home as far as food goes, which wouldn't help her because she needs to lose some weight to help with her knees. As you can tell, she loves food, but and she would love to buy a lot of it, but once in a while doesn't hurt. Just doing something like that. Hell, I even want to delve on that myself because she lets me drop stuff into the shopping cart as well, like potato chips and certain brand of sausages that I really like. But okay, let's continue with Boogie.
I had to buy it. That's $400 worth of video games right there. But if you take out all of it, you take it out. All I eat is sandwiches every day. All I do is sit here. I don't pay for any Netflix subscriptions. All I pay for is internet, utilities.
Lies. Didn't you say Hulu? Didn't it say Hulu down there?
Final Fantasy 16 came out. I had to buy it. Tears of the Kingdom came out. I had to buy it. That's $400 worth of video games right there. But if you take out all of it, you take it out. All I eat is sandwiches every day. All I do is sit here.
That is a fucking lie. You eat a lot. And I say this as someone who survived 3 to 4 days on only on only soda, crackers, and iced tea. He's talking about a hypothetical. Oh, I'm done. If he eats only sandwiches, if he doesn't pay for streaming. Oh, okay, I'm done.
I don't pay for any Netflix subscriptions. All I pay for is internet, utilities, medical bills, mortgage. If I pay for just that, I need $7,000 a month. I'm not making $7,000 a month, and I have no clue how to do it.
What? Okay, let's go back. Neither I am. Okay, let's see. I don't think that is true. Let's try this again. Okay, if he says he removes everything and only has utilities, let me calculator. And let me okay. Boogie BS. He says if it's only utilities, which is $500 plus what was the other?
Utilities, medical bills, mortgage. If I pay for just that, I don't pay for any Netflix. All I do is sit here. I don't pay for any Netflix subscriptions. All I pay for is internet, utilities, medical bills.
Internet. It adds up if we treat all the medical stuff as mandatory after taxes. So he needs to make 80K a year according to him. Oh really? You're a lot faster than me at doing this math stuff. Total man. Okay, let's continue. Sorry, Boogie. Woo, STEM Lords, high five.
Mortgage, if I pay for just that, I need $7,000 a month. I'm not making $7,000 a month, and I have no clue how to do it.
1 week later.
So there's something I've always wanted to try.
Part
There's a
4,
lot of
last ditch effort.
research that came out of Europe, and now there's something I've always wanted to try. There's a lot of research that came out of Europe, and now we're doing it here in the United States, where psychedelics can help reset certain brains. People who experience childhood abuse, people who've gone through trauma, people who deal with post-traumatic stress disorder, and I'm all of those. To be honest, I'm scared shitless. It's one of the only things I haven't tried yet.
7K a month, 12 months in a year, 7 multiplied by 12. Hi, I'm having mental issues. I think I need to take acid. Ironically, that was a mentality that that was not unusual in my campus. But then again, they will try to promote devil's lettuce as a cure for almost anything.
So let's give it a shot.
We arranged a psychedelic ceremony conducted by a local shaman. ¿Va a tomar yagé? Yagé is pretty dangerous, you know.
My given name is Ryan Arthur.
It has killed people. Yagé is dangerous. It has killed people, actually. Pommel leaf cures everything, like glaucoma and...
My given name is Ryan Arthur DiLeolio, and I've adopted the name Flaming Star. There's one thing that's undeniable, is that there's always this question about why. Why am I here? Existence. What's really happening? Who am I? That's what happens when
My
you
back
seek out
itches.
hallucinogenics. It's going to allow everything else physically here to relax. The emotional stuff is going to come out. Trauma's going to come out. But afterwards, your atoms are going to go back into their...
This guy definitely has smoked way too much during college, if he went to college at all. Redneck Shaman! There are people who have gone through exactly what Boogie has gone through and are better people. Flaming Star is an oxymoron, I know. That is exactly the pseudonym a pothead would give themselves.
Here, existence. What's really happening? Who am I?
Why am I sweating so much if I just took a shower?
That's what happens when you seek out hallucinogenics. It's going to allow everything else physically here to relax. The emotional stuff is going to come out. Trauma's going to come out. But afterwards, your atoms are going to go back into their original positions. That's why. He'll be mind, body, and spirit all one together. We're all connected.
I believe
When
it.
you get to a certain point of understanding inside your intellect mind,
Oh, let me go back, sorry.
we're all connected.
I believe
Ah, YouTube, stop it.
That's why. He'll be mind, body, and spirit all one together. We're all connected.
I believe
When
it.
you get to a certain point of understanding inside your intellect mind, that connectivity, you realize your hands are basically like USB ports.
So these are the.
Ah!
It's crazy to think that something that just grows out of the ground has so much
mushrooms.
power.
Forget,
and I'm
it's
actually
not
holding it in my
weed,
hand
it's
right now.
mushrooms. Why did he have to do that though?
That something that just grows out of the ground has so much power.
It doesn't have power, it just makes you see stuff. That's worse. I know.
It's crazy to think that something that just grows out of the ground has so much power, and I'm actually holding it in my hand right now.
Oh, I told you this. I think I told you guys and Sena the story of how my aunt's farm dogs got high licking a toad. Mushroom. This guy will literally do anything to except take responsibility, pretty much. Anything, actually, anything to not take responsibility. So yeah, basically the TLDR. Good pause. Basically, TLDR is that one of my aunt's dogs in the farm found a toad, and you know how dogs are. So the dog started messing with the poor toad and they started using it as a toy. And then the other dogs joined in, thinking that it was a toy. And because they were all like holding the toad with their mouths, they licked the toad, and they all started tripping. And it was a trip because they had all the signs of an acid trip. They dilated pupils, they were walking funny, they were salivating a lot, they were puking. So my aunt had to run and take what was left of the toad and throw it away because they kept getting high. So that's the story.
The ground has so much power, and I'm actually holding it in my hand right now. But here we go.
Oh no.
They don't taste bad. Honestly, that doesn't taste too bad.
They're pretty good and dry. Everybody just says kind of earthy.
Skim it all.
Oh, the whole thing, yeah.
Okay.
Welcome to the club.
Okay, we're gonna see Boogie tripping.
Thank God.
Yeah, they don't actually taste bad. Ah, so you are cultured unbearable pain. A lot of wild animals will get drunk eating fermented fruit. Some primates and elephants have been known to raid villages for booze. Taste earthy. They pulled it from the ground. No shit. Oh, animals are also potheads or just like to get high or drunk. Slugs love beer, by the way. Slugs love beer.
May God bless you and be with you on your journey.
Catnips, yeah? Look at his... Is it taking effect already? I think his pupils are dilated, dilated already. Looking in the shot when he's eating them.
Hand right now. But here we go.
He's normal here. Dolphins kill pufferfish to get high.
They don't taste bad. Honestly, that doesn't taste too bad.
Dolphins are degenerates. Okay, look at his eyes here. And look at them
May God
here.
bless you and be with you on your
He's
journey.
already feeling it. He's already feeling it. God, those crocs. 15 minutes later.
I think we've been about 20 minutes in.
About 15, yeah.
About 15. So we're about 15 minutes in, and I started to feel things are kind of wavy and kind of disconnected. It's kind of like my brain works on multiple channels, and like I have to pick and choose what I'm concentrating on.
Fun fact, you can actually get rid of mice with beer. Leave a bowl of beer out, they'll drink it, but the alcohol kills the mice and they cannot throw up. Really? That's pretty interesting. Unbearable pain. That mice cannot throw up. That's an interesting tidbit. Dolphins and orcas are just degens in general. Totally.
Things are kind of wavy and kind of disconnected. It's kind of like my brain works on multiple channels, and like I have to pick and choose what I'm concentrating on. I've driven balls.
He's having a laughing fit.
Where the fuck I am, or even who I am. And I don't give a fuck. I recognize.
Oh, he's about.
Oh god, my throat. The more I know about dolphins, the more weirder I get from them. Mushrooms make you giggle a lot. That I've heard. It's just so stereotypical, but I guess it is for a reason.
Balls. I have no clue where the fuck I am, or even who I am. I don't give a fuck.
Just shoot.
Hey, Unbearable Pain, and thanks for the sub, Unbearable Pain. Welcome to serfdom. He's having a laughing fit. Also, hi, Kentucky Fried sucks. Give them Fireball.
No clue where the fuck I am, or even who I am.
The eyes.
I recognize.
Oh, he's about to experience the second part of the realization of letting go, and we're gonna get to the
Letting go. Oh, okay. This needs.
I don't give a fuck. I recognize.
Oh, he's about to experience the second part of the realization of letting go, and we're gonna get to the other side.
I know this meme. I know this meme. Give me a second. Oh. I wonder if it was intentional. Give me a second. It's gonna take me a while to prepare. Actually, maybe not. We're never gonna finish this, are we? I have to do this. I have to do this. I have to do this. I'm done. Oh, where is... Oh, I'm done. Let me set it up first. Let me set it up. Oh, I'm done. Mushrooms are great in a pool, especially if planes or clouds are moving them off. You will start seeing things. You really are culture unbearable pain, huh?
I don't give a fuck. I recognize.
Oh, he's about.
There we go. Are you ready, Chad? Are you ready? I don't. So maybe you don't know for people that since he mentioned Tears of the Kingdom and Shaman Guy talked about letting go. It's this. Well, no. It's this. Although I can't laugh too hard because again, neighbor's baby. Let go. What if when you die you see a pop-up that says you can now play as Boogie? No! You rage quit. I would rage quit. Flat out. Let go, Boogie. Let go. Okay. Let me go back.
Balls. I have no clue where the fuck I am or even who I am.
The male garden.
I don't give a fuck. I recognize.
Oh, he's about to experience the second part of the realization of letting go. And we're going to get to the other side of it.
Letting go!
I told you they'd come. It's going to get nice and bright in about 5 more minutes.
Yeah.
And the reflection in the water is really cool too. So what do you think was the first trauma that you experienced which basically set up like a defense mechanism for you?
Man, yeah, my parents are just crazy. They're broken people.
Parents?
For free? For free.
Yeah. Stewards. People who are like trying to oh, okay. Okay.
Hmm? Trying to what?
Yep. That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it?
What?
Like, they don't, I mean, that shit doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter.
Why did Boogie agree to
The
this?
dumbest shit. Oh, it happened so long ago. Like, I've just been waiting for the right time to just drop that shit.
So, when did you feel the need of this separate personality? Is that what, was that like what
He's talking to himself.
you used as a coping mechanism to socialize with?
Oh, that's exactly what it is, right? Like, I didn't know what the hell, I didn't know how to communicate what I was dealing with or what I was going through, and I just...
Right, we put on these different faces in order to deal with situations in society.
You try to give people what the hell they want.
And then you felt like that was the need to make up Francis or other personalities?
Yeah.
Are you ready to let all that go?
Yeah, please.
Look on the bright side. Mushrooms are very low in calories. Are you ready to let all that go?
Please, man.
Was the need to make up Francis or other personalities?
Yeah.
Are you ready to let all that go?
That calls for it again. Will he press A, Chad? Will he press A and let go?
Yeah, please, man. Oh my God. This is the first time I've ever felt happiness.
Wait, what?
Happiness. Like, this is the first time I felt it. So I was about to tell him, man, it's all kind of bullshit. It's all...
Boogie plus mushrooms, Elsa. Let it go. Boogie 2988.
It's all bullshit.
A
Just
beautiful
all the things
queen.
I've been worried about.
Because you are the master of your own orchestra, man.
It's a game, right?
Just let 'em go, so it's up to you to choose.
Okay, how was the trip,
Steven,
Boogie?
Can you get up? Hello? Steven, can you get up? Hello?
I'm still not sure I'm like really here yet.
And Mountain Dew, of course.
I don't really want breakfast. That's change. Jesus. Guys. Let's go.
First thing is the morning flat mist. First thing in the morning, flat Mountain Dew. Amazing.
Guys. Let's go. It's just all bullshit. Like, none of this matters. None of it. It's all a construct. It's all a simulation. It's a fucking video game. You know when you die, I think I died last night. Physically, my body was fine, but I think I went back into the void we come from, and
Coping or just a standard pseudo-intellectual bullshit that first time druggies go through? Those gray fabric storage cubes he has under his TV, yeah, I have the same ones. Like, exactly the same. No, Toodle Man!
I think
He's so sweaty already. That's disgusting.
The void we come from, and I think I'm still in it, except I'm also in this physical corporal body, but I'm also the incorporeal being that puppets it and controls it, and god damn it, I feel like I'm in control. I feel like I'm in control of myself for the first fucking time.
I can see how that Java cosplay would have worked. Ah! He is saying what he thinks should be saying in this situation. What the fuck? We did not need that view. We didn't need it, but we need it. But we still needed to see it because we don't have enough trauma tonight. Imagine if he was hairy. Man, bear, pig.
The stuff that I normally worry about, worrying about my finances, worrying about my internet, worrying about what people think about me, it's all so incredibly stupid. It's all just bullshit. I think I'm going to enjoy making YouTube videos again. I think I'm going to enjoy live streaming again.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen of YouTube? Boogie 298 coming at your office. Get to the power.
When I make a video, 10,000, 15,000, 20,000 people watch. That is still my dream job. Everybody falls off. That's part of the deal.
Every single month of your life. He had tons and tons.
You start off as a nobody, and for a short period of time, you're a somebody, and then that star burns out like every star does.
All those arcades only want money.
I was lucky enough to get to live my dream. I was lucky enough to get to enjoy all of that, play this game the way I wanted to play it. I'll be gone one day too. But for one brief moment, we got an opportunity to shine really bright.
Boogie's still broke, of course.
That was pretty good, by the way. Oh my god.
Losing subs. Zazuga Mike. And oh, there's more? Maybe he can get a Mountain Dew membership. Boogie is still considered one of the great original YouTubers. Can I pay to have Boogie sent up on a SpaceX shuttle and re-enter without the ship? He'd be beautiful, Fireball. That's good. We had the redemption music, but they pulled the wrong on us. I know, right? Mike has potential. His videos have been viewed over a billion times. He remains a felon in the state of Arkansas.
You genuinely believe that I can make a comeback?
I did when I showed up.
Boogie was not compensated for his participation of this week. No.
Slowly realizing that you're absolutely fucked.
Okay, alright, so.
Mike Plum was definitely not paid for this production.
Unfortunately. He got pretty mad because he can't find his Mountain Dew. And I gotta be honest, the funniest part is he tried to find the Mountain Dew in the microwave. Oh my god.
You. And inspired by Sony V2. Oh, well, there we have it. Oh, man, that was a ride and a half. What a ride. Let's see how long. I kind of want to watch another video. I really like Tom Dark's videos on lolcows and stuff. But we've been going for quite a while now. There is a Sony V2 Boogie video. I've seen it. I've seen it, Baguettes. I know which one. The Mountain Dew thing was one of his earlier streams where the rage persona was just acting. He created the character of Francis, and then he became Francis. We watched a 1-hour video and it only took us 5 hours. Go us! This documentary was enlightening in a Lovecraft novel sense way. The Boogie and Wings of Redemption fight is apparently the fight itself is actually kinda short. We could watch that and then watch another sort of an assortment of other local videos from other creators that day as well. How about that? His Francis persona actually fucked up my job one time, but I'm not gonna self-dox any more than that. Oh. Interesting, Iron Bob. It comes full circle, I guess. Well, yeah, Boogie neither defended himself nor hit back, so he didn't last long. Take it positively. If you feel like you're losing in life, at least you're not Boogie. Let's go back to chatting. Never go full Boogie. Okay, that was alright. That was actually very, very fun. It was worth it. Wasn't expecting it to be this special. So I'm gonna need to rest my throat. I don't know what we'll be doing later today. We still have a Saturday stream. Maybe we'll just take it easy with some cube game. We'll see. And we'll leave the fight watch for some other time, as well as reacting to some other cow videos. Oh, cube game. You know, all right. Oh, and next week for sure we're gonna have our hand can stream. Well, I'm gonna be customizing the Gudakon Android and taking the Regio faceplate and make it a Laran version. So I mean, maybe cube game, maybe we'll do something else, maybe it will just be another chatting stream, eating snacks and stuff. And Rio Bondaro, yeah. That reminds me, I think you weren't here when I explained this, but I'm gonna... Sounds good. I'm gonna set up a command explaining why Oberon is phone allowed and not phone allowed. I feel like the meme needs a command to explain it every time when needed. It will be a kind of long though. And set up the... You should just clip yourself then replay it. As in Cubivore Survival of the Fittest. Cubivore? No, just Minecraft. It's been a while since we've played Minecraft. I actually don't remember what we were doing last time. Which is something that tends to happen a lot with me with Pokemon as well. So I'm gonna get me something to munch on because I'm hungry again. And maybe some bread will do. I'm down for Minecraft. Just taking it easy. Love your design, by the way. Looks great. Thank you, Malcolm. But this is actually a free model done by my mama Yukinoa. She is very good. She's adorable, right? Funny how when you only eat little snacks, you get hungry all the time. But I did have dinner. I did have a sausage, French fries, and rice with guacamole. That's pretty good for free. It was mainly my mama practicing stuff. I think she's not doing stuff right now, but I hope that one day I can like get enough money and she has the time for me to be able to commission my own design and model. I know she can do it. And if she can't actually rig my model, then at least have her design Laran 2.0. So yeah, this was a good one. So see you all guys later, and have a good one. We'll take it easy. Not gonna lie, my throat is killing me. We don't know what Laran 2.0 will look like. We just know that she'll still be short and she'll be flat and she'll still be Lolita. Good night, Laran. Night, everyone. Hope you have a good one. Bye bye.